Hello? Hello? Hello, welcome on in, everybody. I'm not awake yet. What's up? How you doing? Oh, Zebby, thank you for the and Spooky Zor. Thank you both for the resubs. I appreciate. Wait, what do you mean the thingy's not working? Hello? What's happening? Welcome on in, everybody. $500 and I give one chat one number to stream key. Jesus Christ, Zebby. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Hello. Let me personally welcome everybody. Hello, Das. Hello, Aster. Hello, Lactos. Hello, Bob. Hello, Board. Hello, Zebby. Hello, Spooky. Hello, Frenemy. Did I miss anybody? Angie, hi. What's up? How you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. How many numbers in a stream key? Like at least 2. Probably at least 2. A lot. They are pretty elaborate. I don't have mine memorized. Wow, I don't get a hello, just a hi. Oh, well, I mean, you also just said hi. So like, you think I, Cyraxis, am only deserving of a hi? It's like 15 or 20. I have no idea. Hi, Bob. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, my name is Sai. You all probably already know that, though. I don't know why I'm greeting you like you're a raid, and you're not. You're just here. You don't even deserve a hi. Fair. I don't. I deserve to be unhappy. So if I zoom in. I forgot this was here! I was trying to zoom in! It's fucking... Get the fuck out of here! Get out! I totally forgot. I totally fucking forgot. This is a good time to post. Oh dear God, Aster, ending it all, bro. I'm about to. You guys have no idea. Bor, not Bor, fucking Das. The highlight of it. I got confused. Das, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, man. Forp, bro. Yeah, Forp, man. I fucking hate that thing so much. You guys don't know. You guys have no idea. Okay, the art is in fan art. Please enjoy and or despair. Okay, alright. Let's go check out what Forp is doing in the fan art section. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. You know what I'm doing. Because it's gonna take a second. Let's just go ahead. Drop that here. Do a nice... Oh, come on. Discord, allow me to open this or I'll kill you. That's peak. It's peeking in a way. Definitely peeking in a way. You guys have no idea. You guys really don't know. Because, again, I started work on the official art for Forp yesterday. And by official art, I mean the model art. Because I'm going to make him an item, you know? He's going to be a thing. And I'm objectifying Forp, okay? Yeah, let me paste this. Yeah, that works. Name works. Okay. That's so cool. Thanks. Thank you. What do you mean, Zebby? What? I thought you liked it. I thought you liked it. Hold on. Oh, it's stuck. Hold on. It's stuck. I'm gonna go to Curse live on stream. I hope you do. Ending it. Okay, you and Forp are an item. Well, they are now. Forp and Zebby are an item now. Ending it all. What are you ending it all, Zebby? Are you ending this? This is how the friendship between Zebby and I ends. It's Forp. I fucking hate this thing so much. I hate it. Thank you, Aster, for the cursed art. I love it. I love it. She will kill. Zebby will kill. We need 4 emotes on Zebby's. I mean, okay. I told Zebby something last night in regards to a Forp emote. I'm gonna ban this guy, I swear to God. I think Zebby really likes it. I think Zebby also really likes it because like nobody would like keep sitting there and like talking and like so romantic. Yeah, they seem like they're made for each other, or at least one of them was made for the other. I'm going to kill. That's cool. I like that. What are you gonna kill, huh? I screaming at your chat. No, you're not. No, you're not. That's just it's a nice picture of the first time Zebby and Forp ever met. Nice picture. This is what happens when I get an intrusive thought and they get egged on by a friend to do it. We love intrusive thoughts in this house. Well, okay, maybe that's not 100% true. I need to tell chat what I want to do to them. Get in call. Nah, you can just tell chat. A friend was Orion. Got it. But yes, this was done by Aster. Aster Indis. Aster Indis? Is this how you... I've always only pronounced the first part, so like I don't know. Fine, you slut. Indis Nutha. Got him! So your streams are essentially intrusive thoughts. I know. I mean, Forp was quite literally an intrusive thought. Why is the clay licking the clay? That's right, because I compared Zebby to clay once. I forgot. From Dante's Inferno. Oh, okay, I see. Chat, I'm gonna make you No. Zebby, what the fuck? What? I was not expecting that from you. Okay, bye. Go get your makeup on. Get ready for your date with Forp. Joke's on you. You should stop being into that. You gonna make Miss Hands? No. No, I'm... What's up, Zebby? Hi, howdy. I'm doing my makeup, that's why. I'm assuming you're getting ready for your date with Forp. Should I show... You know what? Hold on. I will dispose of this for now. For now. Okay. Should I show y'all? Do y'all want to see? Y'all want to see what I have so far with Forp? What's happened so far? I see also me checking my DMs and Zebby has sent me slut, slut, whore, 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 slut in DMs, all separate messages. I'm glad that I can make you feel this way, Zebby. You know what? What's up, Zebby? As I'm reading an entirely different chat. You know what? Pregnant. Okay. All right. There's a picture of me pregnant. Zebby, you know this doesn't hurt me, right? Like, the amount that I've been put through already. You remember that one image Heka Centipede did? With, like, me and Shrek and Shrek's baby? And it was a Butterball baby or whatever the fuck it was called? Yeah, so this... Not quite as damaging. I don't care. It's all I have. I'll draw you in Forp. Don't you dare, Zebby. Don't forget the glue jar. Alright, no, I'm not showing this image to chat. That's not happening. Hold on a second. I'm gonna show y'all Forp, okay? Alright? It's a work in progress, Forp, so he's not done. He's not complete. But... You know, part of me almost wants to not finish him. Like, I obviously have to get a little further, but, like, show cower. I will, don't worry. But part of me almost wants to not finish it. That way, you guys would be able to say in chat, like, on the GTS messages for him, like, God left me unfinished, and it could be 100% true. Here, let me rename this to Forp Whip. There we go. I hate this fucking thing so much. Guys, I made it so much worse. I made it so much worse. I don't know how. I'm not feeling the blind range anymore. You're about to. Give me a second. Again, I'm going to turn off shoes so you can see the color, which is, I think sickly is a good way to put the color. Here he is. How does that make you feel, chat? Do you feel better? Do you feel safer?
You're a fucking idiot.
I'm assuming that's
This
the Forp.
needs to stop now.
E.T. He is a little E.T. inspired. A little bit. He's like... I said this earlier in Venge chat, but he's like...
He's pulling his cock out.
No, he's not. God damn it, I hope he's not. Oh, that's great. Yeah, that's pretty awful, isn't it? The great unclean one. He's like a combination between like E.T., Grum from Tim and Eric, and
He's pulling his cock out!
a podling from the Dark Crystal getting drained like a Capri Sun. I feel like he's a combination between all of those. Call him a dickhead, you'd be right. Very pretty wife site. Thanks, howdy. No, but basically, I already have quite a few layers for him done. Here, I hope you feel safe now that he's getting closer. But, God, I don't know what I'm doing with the rendering. I don't know why I'm going nuts with the rendering. Just notice your hands have textures. My hands? Yeah, they have stuff on them. I know the shoes thing, I really gotta, like, actually mess with the lighting so my details aren't lost in it. Why are you cooking so damn? I don't know! I wasn't gonna make it this detailed, and then I started working on, like, the wrinkles around the eye, and I just kind of went nuts with it. So, yeah, I gotta do the bottom lip, and then I gotta work on the folds, because everything's gonna be folds from below that. It's just folds. Oops, all folds. Then I gotta work on the inner mouth, and that's it. Like, he doesn't really have all that many layers, except for the hairs. I might make... He looks old enough to be a senator. I hope not. Wait, this is a model? Are you planning to use him? It's going to be a model. He's not going to be my main model, obviously. He's going to be a TTS mascot, is what he's going to be. But Sai, he's revolting. Yes. That's the point. Worst turtleneck ever. I thought about making a far more distinct
He's pulling
line
his cock out!
between the head and the neck, but I mean, what I could do, actually, no, this might work out better. If I do a distinct line between the head and the neck, I'd have it so that the neckline is above the head, because otherwise it would look like his head was just more sticking out like normal. So I could maybe have it so like
You're
the neck
a fucking idiot.
folds in front of the chin,
This needs to stop. Now.
like a disgusting turtle neck beast creature thing. I feel like you'll end up drawing a skeleton and muscle structures. I really hope I don't go that far. Like I said, if somehow Forp becomes a thing that oh god, I really hesitate to say because I don't want to say it. You do not need to be doing that with Forp. What the fuck? You know, I knew my chat was depraved, but I didn't realize it had been this bad. What did I join in? I don't know, Rosen. At this point, I don't know. Have you considered that giving your demon's form might be a bad idea? No. I'd not consider that. Tastes like leather. I assume, like, his skin, I wanted to have a very leathery look, but I wanted it to be, like, too wrinkly, and I wanted it to appear just slightly greasy. So I'm spending more effort on Forp than his own model. You say that. I'm actually getting this done kind of fast. By all accounts, with how slow I am with art, Forp is being done pretty fast. Who out here playing with they Forp skin? No, Fathomite, no. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I don't like that. God damn it, no. Oh god, Forp was he was genuinely a mistake. This was a mistake. I should have done this. Why is that the comment that break? Because I don't want to fucking think about that. Forp skin is a wonderful name. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I think that's Forp all by yourself. Who out here jorking they Forp skin? You made the sandwich? Yeah, I made the sandwich, but I'm not going to eat it. This is like a make a terrible sandwich competition, and y'all are here fucking eating. I'm like, you weren't supposed to. I put diesel in there. Straight up Forp it. You made the sandwich, now lay it. It's gonna be kind of hard. It's gonna be kind of hard. Florp skin, florp it. What? I just. Anyways, I gotta get inner mouth done. That'll probably be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like probably about 10 layers. Not that much, to be honest. And then bottom lip, and then neck folds, and then I'm gonna do like 3 or 4 hairs and just kind of duplicate them around. So, you know, because there's not that many hairs. I'm gonna make them weirdly physics reactive. Like there's gonna be far too much detail put into this fucking thing. Forp's feet. Y'all ever sit here thinking like, you know, hey, I feel like I've stagnated. You know what I mean? I'm going to try to shake things up a little bit. And then when you decide to shake it, you're like, oh, fuck, I shook too hard. That's kind of what I'm feeling right now. Gotta close the tab. Bye, chat. Bye, Zebby. Bye, Zebby. Bye, Spider. Bye. Give him bakery on the back. I don't want to. I already have concept art for, like, the rest of his body. But I do not want to get to the point where I'd have to make anything like that. Looks like my grandpa. I don't want this to look like your grandpa. Shut up. I will. Eventually. Bye-bye forever, Zebby. Goodbye forever. Bro, Forp too close to the sun. Dude, I told Zebby this last night. But if Forp somehow is the thing that is like, this is how I make my mark. Fuck this. You know what I mean? Like, god damn it. This isn't shook enough. Forp it. God damn. No, we're not doing that. That being said, if somehow this does get me going in any weird, like, capacity in terms of streaming, I'm gonna make an emote of Forp doing the fucking Jeb Wave meme, you know? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? And I'm gonna call it Forp Sweep. So I have a theory that Chad is just so starved for your art content, they've attached themselves to the first thing you make, and it happened to be this. I know, I have not drawn in a while, and I guess I've been working on my new design stuff so long that, like, my brain is just, god damn it, please make something else. And then, you know, I had, like, a toxic spillover. There's, like, pollutants that I didn't get out, and they all concentrated into this. If this gets me going, sign right. Shut! Fucking, I'm gonna kill you, Howdy. I'm gonna kill you. What if Papa Meat acknowledges it? On one hand, that'd be really fucking neat. On the other, you know what? It would just be neat. It would just be kind of cool. See, look, you made a quick shit post art piece and everyone loves it. I can't, man. You know what the weird part is like, I could have finished all the art last night. Or yesterday, I should say. I had a bunch of stuff happening IRL in a weird way that, like, I was actively kind of being prevented from working on it. And, you know, this was like a couple hours. This really didn't take that long to do. I don't know what it is about, like, weird texturing like this. I can just, I can hammer it out like crazy. Spine never get between you and your, I swear to God, Howdy. Me and Forp are not associated in that way, right? He is happily taken by, people are DMing me about Forp. Yeah, I was gonna say, Zebby and Forp are dating, I think, right? Right, Zebby? I'm killing. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Bye, bestie. Side unibrow, large, bulbous, orange nose. I think it's fine the way it is. I don't know what is your poison. You're making me drink. Zebby, I'm just bullying you. What? You can dish it, but you can't take it? I will lean into it and make you regret. One of us is gonna, you're gonna have, one of us, we're playing a game of chicken with Forp at this point. I don't know what the hell's happening. 2-year-old though, it's hard to make a beautiful picture and a truly ugly man. You made something real great here. I don't know what it is. Something about the eye wrinkle areas. Like, I don't know why I feel like I really cooked there. I mean, this whole thing's awful looking. And I really hate it. I'm throwing this away now. So enjoy it for the next 2 seconds. I'm not eating it either. Like that, I feel like I'd get like formaldehyde poisoning or something. I just know that no matter what, it will hurt you more, and that's good enough. Are you really willing to sink the whole ship just to kill the first mate? I'm turning your shoes back on too. There we go. It'll end up with a drawing of a 10-page comic assigned Forp and someone crying. It'd be Zebby in the cuck chair. Is that it? This is getting weird. This is getting weird. Like, I feel like somehow we've already gone too far. Just the old alien for Star Wars TFA without goggles. You know what's weird is it like I think I subconsciously kind of let E.T. inspire it. Because I will be completely honest. I found that movie disturbing when I was a larva. I really didn't like E.T. when I was a kid. Go further. I don't want to. We're adding gasoline to this train wreck. God, Forp is gonna be such a goddamn mistake, and I feel bad that I didn't get the art done yesterday because I was going to get it done yesterday. I was actively being prevented from doing it, which kind of, you know, is like, yeah, my entire life is me being restrained. So God knows what the fuck would happen if for once I was unbound, you know? Apparently Forp is what would happen. Because otherwise I would have gotten the art done yesterday, and I would have started rigging it on stream today. But that's not the case. So like, I think what I'll do, I'll finish the art over the weekend, and then maybe Tuesday I'll do rigging. Like, I'll preemptively do all the setting up and optimizing for the model as well. Because I don't know why people don't do this with models, but nobody optimizes their shit. I don't know why. People just like, oh yeah, I let the program create the texture atlas. Yeah, and it's gonna chug because it makes them fucking huge and fucks with the sizes and everything. It doesn't make any fucking sense why people do that. Never release Sai from his etheric prison. Dude, the moment I get the fuck out of here, it's so over for everyone. Like, literally, whenever I wind up moving, which I still need to talk to Fen about, because we need to start kind of like really setting up how the hell we're gonna do this. Because I'm aiming to be there by June. Like, the latest is like mid-June that I'm aiming to be there by. So whenever I get there, I'll obviously be able to just sit down and focus on this stuff. Dude, if I get medicated, like if I get like diagnosed and medicated, it's so fucking over for everyone. It's so over. June is spring though. I know. Live in her walls. I'm going to. Kind of. Is it like on the other side of the wall? Something like that. You'll lock it. Bro, I'm fucking trying. Imagine you get medicated, you just stop being a VTuber. That's a crazy thing to say, Howdy, but, God, could you imagine? Like, because it's probably anxiety. I probably have anxiety, because, like, holy shit, I am an anxious as hell person, but, like, I start getting medicated, and I'm like, I actually don't want to do this anymore. Like, that'd be kind of damning. Imagine it became normal, in quotations. Bro, I just want to be functional. That's all I want. I want to be able to sit down and focus on something, you know? I want to be able to lock in. Getting drinks also. I've already had all my coffee today. Imagine stop making Xenomorph. That's just not me anymore. That's not me. I got to dip outside. People want to send you spare time. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I will. Sorry, I was kind of in a rush to get everything set up and started today. Functionally insane. Again, I mean, the thing is, if you're... I don't ever want to stigmatize mental health. And if you have something going on and you need to be medicated for it, like, the medicines aren't to make you normal, you know? Because there's no normal after that. It's more of like... A lot of times it's stuff to just make you functional, or at least function better, you know? That'd be a skinwalker inside skin. Yeah, if I'm ever like sitting here like, oh, I'm not attracted to xenomorphs, that's not me. That's something else. That's not, you know, that could be like a person or something gross. Bye Shin, bye Feathermite. There are no normal pills. They're my regular pills. Alright, let me go ahead and close some of these tabs out. I'm sorry. I just... God damn it, I hate Forp so much. I'm also still working on the voice for Forp, because I have to make it awful. It's gonna be awful. I also need to see if VTS allows for idle animations on items, because I don't know if you guys can see, but like, you know how my legs move on my back? They kind of like are always going up and down, up and down. That's an idle animation. It's the same with, you know, my tail, why it slithers. That's an idle animation. So I need to see if I could set that up for an item, which would be him. He should sound moist. I'm trying to go for something a little nasally and like slightly higher pitch. It needs to be kind of off-putting. Johnny Silverhand voice. You want him to sound like Johnny Silverhand? By he means me. Uh-huh. That's me and Howdy. It is. You just import Forp as a model and then make its toggles and assign the toggles to hotkeys and then make him an item. You can just import Forp as a model and make it toggles. Assign the toggles. So, okay, all right. Maybe I should. Maybe. Okay, yeah, maybe. I mean, I'll burn that bridge when I get to it. Make it Keanu. Forp voiced by Keanu Reeves. Could you imagine if Keanu Reeves had like a cameo and like we got him to read off something as Forp, like, "Hey Zebby, it's me, Forp." You know? It's easy, I can help. I would graduate. That'd be awful. His voice just sounds strained, like the very action of speech is a hardship. That's kind of what I'm going for. That's why I want to see if there's some way in the TTS program to make it so that it has to wheeze before and after talking. Like, just breathing is hard enough for this thing, you know? I would genuinely be mad at you. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, I know, Forp's body's peak. Zebby, it's me. I'm trapped in Forp's body. Make him sound like RFK Jr. Ugh, gross. Mess with me, but you don't touch my beloved Keanu. God. Like a pug. Yeah, it just wheezes. It has problems breathing. So you know better than the rest of my special interest men. Come on. See, the thing is, like, some things are a little too sacred to touch, you know? This is Zebby hell. I'm making hell specifically for Zebby. God. No, I don't think I would do that. Mostly because the Keanu Reeves voice would not match at all with that thing. I think it helps when you're trying to find a voice and you're like looking at a picture of it while you hear stuff, you know? Like, does this sound like this thing? And the stuff that we have in TTS so far is like, all right, that doesn't sound like it's not him, you know? Sure, and we're friends, right side, we're friends, right? Yeah? We're friends? Question mark? Guys, are Zebby and I friends? Like, I'm just curious. I'm glad I could contribute to Zebby hell. Same. I'm glad you could too. You need to find someone with a broken nose and smokes 30 packs a day. Well, it'll sound too gravelly, you know? I need something a little higher pitched and nasally, you know? You are enemies. Yeah, it's like the same thing, right? Hi, Zebby. Hi, Zebby. How you doing, Zebby? Your siblings from different parents at this point. Yeah, for real, man. Literally just siblings that bully each other all the time. What do you want? What do you mean, what do I want? I hate Forp so fucking much. I'm trying to put on makeup, I can't see crap. I'm right here, Zebby. What do you want? What? What do you mean, what do I want? I'm saying hi, Zebby. Hi, Zebby. If you're not already following Zebby, you should be following Zebby. I'm just saying. Friend that is also an enemy. I wonder if there's a word for that. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know for enemy. I'm not sure if there's a word for that. You're a white blob. Yes, you should be. Yeah. Did we get a shout out for Zebby? Because if we didn't get a shout out for Zebby, this is the part where I'm going to say that we should get a shout out for Zebby. Because Zebby is also a streamer who is putting up with this for some fucking reason. I shouted myself out at the beginning of stream. You probably could have and should have waited. I don't know, whatever. It don't matter. It don't matter. There was? Okay, well, it don't matter. Zebby's been shouting enough already. Zebby, I hope you lose your voice with all the shouting. Also, if I'm typing bad, it's because I cannot see my keyboard. My vision is too blurry. Well, then stop having blurry vision. Hey, yo, hi, Lariah. How you doing? Welcome in. Shut the hell. No. We're gonna keep the hell open. That way, Forp has a breathing hole. God, this is the worst thing I've done in the stream, I think, just in general. Just in general, Forp is the worst thing I've ever done. Like, I know that I'm, like, displaying myself as, oh, attractive anime streamer or whatever. Fucking, you know, every once in a while, I have to spill out toxins. And Forp is one of them. And I don't, ugh. Open your chest? No. How about shut the fuck up? No. Fort breathes through his greasy skin. Correct. He works like a weird amphibian. He breathes through his skin, but he doesn't have the proper skin to be breathing through, so he's got a very hard time doing it. Keanu X Florp as a scorched. Oh my god, scorched earth. I was fucking. My brain was trying to put scorched earth together as scorched. Holy shit. I'm so okay right now. You owe us chest. What, for Forp? How? Okay. let me elaborate on why Forp is. Not what Forp is, because if you ever ask what Forp is, I'm only ever gonna say he's a mistake, and that's it. I won't elaborate.
You're a fucking idiot.
That's what I am
This
now.
needs to stop now.
And also, yeah, that Forp probably does need to be stopped, just in general. But have you ever thought that Fort might be a retaliation? Like, you know, maybe a defense mechanism of some kind. Maybe I feel as though others should be punished, you know? Forp is a punishment. God, fuck. Fuck you, Lariah. God damn it. I read that in William Dafoe's voice from, you know, The Lighthouse. Just Fortnite. Fucking hate it here. I fucking hate it here. Forpunk 2077. A punishment for who? Everyone, including myself. Forpus the Rapture. Forpus is just a cataclysm. He's a mistake. He's a punishment for hubris. That's it. We need him. What? What, William Dafoe to voice Forp? He's the perfect fit. I don't think... he's got to be a higher pitched thing. Forp is definitely a higher pitched voice. Super Forpria Brothers? I don't think William Dafoe has the perfect voice for it. Because again, when I was looking for voices, I was pleasantly surprised to hear Zach Hadel's for it, but it had to be higher pitched. Dafoe with helium inhaled. Yeah, let me just get him on Cameo, have him record some lines, you know. And it's like, all right, William, I need some lines. However, before you do these, I will pay you an extra $500. You've got to do them when you're on helium. All right? I mean, I don't doubt that he's got the energy for it. William Dafoe is an amazing actor. I will not deny that. Forpium Dafoe. It's like copium, but it's just... I imagine it's like inhaling gasoline fumes, you know? It's not copium when it's forpium. And you inhale it when you want to be dead. Something like that Latka character from Taxi. I'm actually not familiar from Taxi. I'm thinking, and I can't recall it. Okay. Ugh, God. Gasoline fumes are too good for Forp. Well, then what would you make it? You missed the obvious William Dafoe. Fuck. Andy Kaufman played him. I'm not familiar. Porpaxix. No, Forp. Goddamn, it don't matter. As long as you make a stupid noise, that's his name. Mustard gasoline fumes. Yeah. He's got that ammonia and bleach kind of smell to him. You know what I mean? I got it. Ugh. Every night I throw thermite onto Forp's bed and set it on fire. And yet he keeps up. Goopy! Goopy Sue! Goopy Ray, hello. Welcome on in, Goopy. And Raiders. Hello, let me present myself fully real quick. My name is Cyraxis. I'm a fluffy centipede VTuber. I stream a variety of games, predominantly horror games that allow just chatting. I also did the art and the rigging for the model myself in case it happens to interest anybody. But how was your stream, Goopy? What were you up to? Don't show them Forp yet. Oh dear, show them Forp. Run, Raiders, don't run. You're giving them very mixed messages here. But what is up, Goopy? What were you doing, huh? Huh? Also, if you need to take a break after stream, you're more than welcome to. Rating and running is fine on my book. Like, if you need to decompress and all that sort of jazz. Went well, until Control hurting my retinas. Oh, Control. I have not played that yet. How is it? I keep hearing good things about it. Goopy's dying. Goopy should stop dying. Yeah, if you need to take a break to rest your eyes, go ahead. Because I am about to cause them severe harm. Are you guys ready for severe harm to your eyes? I'm gonna show the Raiders that I'm working on something, okay? Guys, I'm working on a new thing. Is it a new model? Technically, but it's gonna be an item, a new TTS mascot. You know, I'm a Forpy Forber. Yeah, it's SCP, but more abstract. Oh, I'm aware of that. It's a great game, fun, but I do not like continuous flashing lights. Not epilepsy, just hard to look for long. Fair. That is fair. Also, speaking of flashing lights and hurting your eyes, are you ready? Are you ready for this? I'm working on this as a TTS mascot. What do you guys think? Goopy, you love it. You love it, Goopy. Good. I'm glad. I just want to cause intense psychological harm is all. Is that too much to ask? As an artist, is that too much to ask? Atari ET made by Disney. Dude, I think even that might be more appealing. God's final disaster. The last disaster to end them all. Okay, to be honest, your stream looks so weird now without the shoots filter. It kind of does, doesn't it? Like, when I turn it on, yeah, it's like, neat. I need to mess with the filters, though. Goopy's one of us. I'm throwing this away now. I hate that thing. I call it Forp and I hate it. I can make you get Spiceological arms? What the hell are Spiceological arms? You know the top head looks like a frog? A little, I mean, yeah. He needed a weird kind of head shape, so. How is Fort more hotter than you? I'm gonna go hold my breath for 40 minutes. I'm gonna be right back. There's no winning. There's no winning. Also, my tracking is suddenly fucking up. What the hell? Harder than the fishnets model? I don't know, man. Well, it's been 40 minutes already. What can I say? Fort makes time go by fast. When you're staring at something you just despise, time flies. I hate Fort so fucking much, guys. You guys have no idea. That being said, whenever I get to the point where I have to rig Forp so he moves, not only will I hate it, because I'm gonna hate the entire fucking process, because I don't have to look at him, but obviously he doesn't blink. I'll have the eyes follow the mouse so they're not like synced up with my movements. I'll see if I can fuck with the other movements so they're not like synced up with mine, but I need to find a way to make sure that the mouth animations work the way I intend, which is alarmingly quick, one frame kind of animations. And I need to see if I can make it so it kind of randomizes mouth shapes for when it's talking. Because I don't want it to be open and closed. I feel like it might be more disturbing if I have it make mouth shapes. But it still needs to go like a frame, you know? Florp is Florida man in man. Florp is Florida. Oh my god, holy shit. Florpida man. Florpida man, get out of my brain. Why can I not say that? Forp is Florida in man. I'm having a fucking stroke. Just trying to fuck up the eye movements so they don't sync with each other. Oh, like each eye moves independent. And you know what I could do? I mean, I could set them up with physics. I don't want them to be lazy eyes. I want them to have a weird amount of focus, I will say. Florpida. Might as well be. It fucking might as well be. I smell toast. Chat isn't just me, or I smell toast. I smell toast. Forp can also make Sparaxis a 2-year-old. No, he can give him a stroke, though. Brain. Brain stroke, not... Don't you dare. Don't dare. Was I stroking live on stream? I sure fucking was. Holy crap. I cannot believe how hard I struggled with that. What? Everybody share your fan art. How the fuck is this the thing that gets everyone going and making art? Ugh. Everybody, no. Stroking my floor. Don't stroke your floor, okay? I hate this thing so much. We've been talking for like 45 minutes about Forp somehow. Because Forp causes brain worms. Poor bastards are gonna starve to death. What? What? Yeah, get out of here. What the hell? So I kind of want to maybe do game today, which I've said every stream this week, despite the fact that I haven't done any. I've done no games this week, right? Yeah, like Tuesday, I just chatted.
He's pulling his cock out.
And Thursday, I just chatted. I didn't do that either of those days. Maybe I'll actually play a game like Third Time's a Charm, you know? Did Forp give RK the brainworm? No. Forp is he's not. Forp is not the brainworm. Because he would have starved to death. I can't believe he actually had that worm starve to death. That's amazing. I'm gonna get a drink. 1 second. Although I will say I don't really want to super talk about that or bring up, you know, those individuals because I don't think that they merit talking about. At least not here. I mean, gee, the streamer's cause event. The what now? What's happening? I don't know what's happening there. Okay, so I'll be honest. I do kind of want to play a game today, like actually play a game. I'm thinking about just saying fuck it, doing Monster Hunter. Like doing something a little, I'd say easier. My intent is I kind of want to try just soloing Zoshia for a bit. I say a bit because I've done it plenty of times before, and I kind of just want to have a game on at some point today because I don't know how much I can yap. I don't know. That's why you know, the stream's title is what it is. Fuck it, we ball. I'm just gonna figure stuff out as we go. You know. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna worry about it. I have some concerns because I'm afraid I might have awakened something in terms of, you know, what I'm making. Please don't tell me I awakened something with you guys. That'd be messed up. That'd be fucked up. Wait, can you say fucking stream titles? You know, I don't actually know, but I know that you shouldn't. I know that you shouldn't. That's why I had it like censored. Forp section. No, let's not. Let's not and say we did not. What's Fenari's reaction to Forp? Fenari doesn't like it. In fact, hold on. Let me show you exactly what Fen said. Why are OU like this? I know. That is what Fen said. I wonder why. I don't know why either. I'm just trying to make an appealing TTS mascot to represent chat. Oh god, it sounds so bad saying it like that because, you know, it's insulting. Like Zebby's levels of dislike. Zebby doesn't like it. Zebby's gonna pretend that they do, but Zebby does not like it. I can't imagine why. Appealing is a stretch. I am. Listen, I mean, I already told everyone the real purpose of Forp. He's a punishment, okay? It's me lashing out in a defensive measure. He's more. I don't know if that's exactly it. It's definitely the worst parts of my brain being like, yeah, let me just make some horrible fucking art because I haven't been able to draw anything else in a long time. What does M think? What does M think? What do you think about Forp, M? Give Forp the Spider-Man writing treatment. Why would I torture Forp? Forp already exists. That's enough. And therefore you lost 2 of your best friends. Can we make it 3? God. No, I think it's a wonderful representation of the inside of your head. Thank you. I appreciate that, Em. In a way, he kind of is. It's like, man, how can I cause as much physical and emotional discomfort? Because that's kind of literally what it is. Who's the third? It would be M. It's the Moths. He's a mess. He is a mess. Yeah, just a little bit. Wait, did you play LOL again? Is that what caused? No, I did not. I would never. Simply put, it's a mess. Yeah. Now I have plans for Forp whenever I get him rigged and he starts moving, which is gonna be awful because I have ideas like, oh yeah, let me just give him I'll give him dynamic motion, you know, the jiggle physics on his neck. His neck might jiggle a little bit because God knows that I can't just have things be okay. Anything that makes it worse is what I'll do. God damn, you'll know that I've like done something right if Meat Canyon responds to it. Dude, I would unironically, I would be so thrilled if he did. Like, I would actually kind of lose it. Occurs to me that you could replace Zebby with just about anyone in my drawing. I mean, yeah, you could. Your character here getting licked by Forp, that's certainly an idea. It's funny, joke you could say, ever since you stopped playing LoL, you've gained a Twitch career and friends. I mean, I stopped playing League of Legends years ago. And then there was an extremely short stint where I tried it again during Arcane. It was like a day or two. And then I was like, oh man, that's right. Now I remember why I stopped fucking playing this. Nothing gets you to stop playing League like playing League. That game is so good at like convincing you to stop playing it. It's bad. It's bad. You could be licking chat or moths. I mean, there's the image of him licking a moth. You could, you know, theoretically do your character here. If you're gonna use AI, make him sound like RFK. That's the fucking second. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. One, because I hear enough. I hear enough of that fucking voice. And I want it to be at least, like, not endearing, but, like, I don't want to use the voice of someone from that regime, okay? And I'm going to be honest, I'm getting close. I'm not joking. I'm getting close where I'm just going to ban the term. Because I really don't want to talk about it. Make it sound like Zebby. I'm not going to. Again, I'm already working on a voice. And I'm pretty comfortable with the voice. Well, not comfortable. That's the wrong word for it. But the voice that we have so far sounds kind of appropriate for him. Okay? Zebby might actually commit a murder if that happens. Well, we are going to be meeting at TwitchCon. Zebby might murder me. That's on the table. Sure, the voice is going to be great. I'm happy with it so far. I think I get a fiddle with it a little bit. Hi, Ren. How you doing? How's it going? It's going awful. God. God, Forp is just poison. He's just poison. He's fucked up everything, man. I said at some point... Wasn't it in a call last night? I don't know. At some point, if I ever get sick of Forp, I'll just kill him. Like... I'll get rid of him and I'll put his fucking skeleton in the background somewhere. Either a skeleton in the background or his desiccated corpse. Like he's like dried out, you know what I mean? Like a mummified Forp. It's going awful and I helped. You did. You did it. Ugh. Man, I think sometimes art might have been a mistake. A desiccated Forp would look like a dried earthworm. So, like... The thing is, he's already kind of, like, wrinkly as it is. Like, I would just... I'd have to, like... Make him, like, crispier? Oh, God. I say crispier Forp, and I, like... What's happening? I don't know. I don't know anymore. But it's like, I say crispier Forp, and... It makes me think of that image of the people, like, cooking E.T., Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Sigh, we have someone who hasn't seen Forp. Ugh, it's in the Discord. Okay. But Do you guys know what I'm talking about with the cooked ET? Like, I don't know if it's like meat people have shaped as ET or if it's something else. Here, let me see if I can find it. It's an awful image. What's Forp? Honestly, you don't want to know. Because at this point, I wish I didn't know. Now I'm the one who made him. Oh my god. Sorry, I was looking at the image of the cooked ET. Yeah, this is grim. Or that one meme about fap too much and dry up. Huh? That's a meme? I wasn't aware of that. Okay then. You'll love Forp. Fine, I'll bring up Forp again. Be the third time, but hey. Here's Forp. How do you feel about him? Does Forp make you comfortable? Do you feel at ease? Now white boy what? I've been white. I hate this thing a lot. I'll probably try and get the rest of the art done either by the end of today or tomorrow. The art will definitely be done by tomorrow. I mean, the lighting. I mean, it's still white even without the lighting. That's an appropriate reaction to it, Rin. I hate this thing so much. It's like... I think I did a good call with the skin color, making it more along the yellow tones. So he looks like sicker, you know? I wanted to give sick ET, you know? Forp is mostly inspired by Grum from Tim and Eric. That was actually the original inspiration for him. Which is still not a very good inspiration to be having, to be honest. But if I'm trying to make it uncomfortable, that's a good one. Yeah. God, I feel like no fucking energy today. I don't know what the hell's going on today, bros. The new Google sent me. The news Google sent me seems better than this abomination. You know, I really hope so. I really hope that Forp is the worst thing to be happening right now. Forp is something you can direct your hatred, use him like a punching bag. I mean, he kind of literally is to be, like, he was made to be hated, by all accounts. Forp was put on this planet to be a scapegoat. Blame your problems on him, and hate him. But he's also meant to be, like, extremely discomforting. Want to know the news? I think I can gather. I think I can gather. I'm good. Again, I don't want to, like... I don't want to talk about politics on the stream or bring up politicians. It's kind of like a pseudo escape from that because I'm sure we're all fucking tired of seeing it. Anyways. Yeah, I might just like jump in a game after ad because I know that normally, especially this past week, I'm able to like just, it's not that. Okay, then if it's not that, then yes. But I was gonna say, I've been able to yap like fucking crazy this week for some reason. But I'll probably just jump in a game after ad. Just random person due to Florida man stuff. So, something I did then. Is it gaming news? What's happening right now? I'm not familiar. Man in China almost died after inserting live eel in his rectum to cure constipation. Did he think the eel was gonna eat it? Like, that'll get it out of there. Fucking, ugh. You know what? If you want to shove a live eel up your ass for your constipation, go for it. Just, ugh. Ugh. I hate. Eels equals slippery, I guess is the logic. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way at all. You could take something like, I don't know, a laxative. They sell that shit over the counter. Or like a stool softener. Not a live eel. Eels also have greasy skin. Why are you trying to defend this stance? Why are you defending? Oh no, I can see how you can shove an eel up your ass. No! What? Depending on the eel, it could be worse. Don't do it at all. What? How is this a thing that you're like even moderately defending? How? Thank you for a follow. Welcome on in. Should have used an electric eel. Hi, homie. Electric eels aren't even eels. They're just called eels. They're actually closer related to the catfish. I'm not defending. You're like explaining like the logic of how shoving an eel up your ass would do that. And like, don't do that. It's a poor eel. Leave him alone. Wait, they're what? Yeah, electric eels aren't eels. They're closer to catfish than they are eels. They just happen to be eel-shaped. There's a lot of animals like that, where like they're shaped like another animal, but they're actually not related to it at all. It happens. You know, electric eel is one of them. Also, we have ads incoming. So give me a moment. I'm gonna bring up words on stream. Okay. And then while we do that, we'll wait, what the hell? Why is Words asking me to sign in? Huh? What the fuck? What's up? I'll just be streaming. I'm gonna be playing games here in a moment. We have ads. Why the hell? Okay, we have ads. Words isn't working. Words is not working though. What the hell? Why is this not working? Literally, why is this not working? What is happening right now? Okay, well, I was gonna get up. Oh no, yeah. Okay. Chat. Anyone who's there. When I go to BRB scene, just start typing in random words like it's pretend it's working, okay? All right? Just type in random words and pretend that words is working. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello, welcome back everyone. I see that we've gotten to level 3 on that match. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. doing? Just watching Spy Kids on videotape. Oh man, that would have been a good energy to channel into for fucking Floops Fooglies. You know? It's weird how often Spy Kids comes up in this chat. Like, unironically. Ow! Fucking hell. Also, thank you for the Mark Ren. Older movie at this point. Yeah. What was that, like 2000, 2001, something like that? Sorry for being a bit quiet. Pet and cat. You're fine, don't worry about it. Always be a pet and cat. ABC. Always be cattin'. That's what it is, right? Always be cattin'. I mean, it's the way I see it. Also, hi Screwy. How you doing? I think I know it's gonna sound crazy, alright? Now like bear with me on this. I might jump into doing a game. I know. Me playing a game, like, kind of nuts. Right? Which, I'll have to see if it even works. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, I think I just want a Monster Hunter. I think I just want I don't know why my brain is just like, I just want a Monster Hunter right now. Y'all okay with that? Y'all be mad if I do that? No way. Yeah, no way. A stream? With a game on it? Here? Just woke my sleep clock is destroyed right now. It is kind of late. Although, I mean, for me, it's kind of late. So I have no idea what time zone you're in. Go do it. Ah! I'll get a drink. I'll drink. Drink. Be had. But yeah, I might do a game. And I'll be honest, I think I'm just gonna, like, be soloing it. Because, I don't know what it is the past several times. 2310. 11:10 p.m. Just had an idea for a game. Forp shit. I hate. But yeah, I'll just get in the game. I'll get in the game, and I will elaborate on these thoughts when I get to that point. So let me swap over to game. I haven't used this scene all week. Kind of nuts. Let me close that. Then. No, there we go. Okay, all right. I was closing it. Don't open that. Where the hell? I am so bad at this. And I might have to swap to the PNG at some point if this doesn't run super well. How does a Forp reproduce? It doesn't. And Forp is his name. What he is a mistake. He is God's least favorite accident. Again, I'm gonna have to get that model, like, done, you know? Like, the art, I'm definitely gonna get done by... I'm hoping this weekend. Like, Sunday at the latest. And rigging, I'm gonna start on the optimization and the setup for that ahead of time. Is game... Wait, why is game audio muted? Holy crap. Give me a second. There we go. But yeah, I'm going to start on the rigging for it, or at least the setup for it, before Tuesday. Nearly midnight here, and I regret taking a rest. Okay, I see. I'm guessing you took like a midday kind of nap. Something like that. Also, my character not totally looking exactly like what you would expect. Also, I should probably change a category. Not the original Monster Hunter. Although, I do have it. God, could you imagine playing that again? That would be a fucking throwback. Oh, there I go. There's my frames. There they go. Oh, I hear that computer chugging. Oh, man. I might... Oh, oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Add Monster Hunter game on PS2. I still have it. What? It's like wearing a dress. It's a little angel outfit. Here, I'm gonna have to actually... Give me a second. There we go. I'm gonna have to close VTS for a second. And by a second, I mean forever. Which means we'll also have to pause the redeems for, like, throwing stuff. So, Feed the Centipede's gonna have to be God, it's not gonna work! It's not gonna work! Give it a second. Here, I need to... Why is this not working? Hold on. There we go. This isn't ideal, but whatever. God, you know what? I just realized I'm gonna have to probably change up this reactive whenever I get the new design done. Because it's not really accurate anymore. Feeding drinker pause now. Thank you, Angie. To be fair, I did it before you said it. I just saying, you know. Okay. All right. Let me. What am I doing? I'm going after Xochitl, but I'm doing it solo. Okay, so I had to get super lucky because I was not getting investigations for this guy earlier. Like, it just was not happening. I'm gonna slap that twink set. Don't you dare, DOS. How dare you? But yeah, I have the bug that doesn't let me search for SOSs that are 7 or 8 starred. So I can't normally just kind of go after this guy. I have to depend on somebody being in the lobby with the quest open, which, you know, that's not exactly a high chance of happening at this point. Or I have to get the investigation for it myself, which it doesn't seem to spawn all that often. I will not elaborate on whether I mean you or your character. My character is lankier than I am, unfortunately, for me, so... Look at that guy. I love this guy thematically. Like... It's so fucking cool. Look at that Resident Evil goop-ass physics. So I just want to elaborate a little bit. This guy is thematically based off of Lucifer. Like, the Bible, Lucifer. You know, angelic kind of appearance and whatnot. But is, you know, a demon. Here, let me swap weapons. There we go. I have a better time with dual blades on this guy. And I tend to go this alone because I'm going to be honest. Well, now that I'm going to say this, I'm going to eat shit. But bro looked sick. He really did. But, yeah, I feel like whenever I've done this with randoms, most of the time it's a quest failure because people just cart over and over and over again. But now that I say that, God knows I'm gonna get my ass whooped. Because while I'm streaming, this isn't exactly running as well as it usually does. So God knows I'm gonna wind up messing up. Plus, I'm, like, distracted with, like, having to keep an eye on chat and whatnot. The devil from the Bible. Oh, you know, I'm just the devil from the Bible. Oh, he just bro's digging for worms, I guess. Oh, distraction. How could you? How could you try and distract me? I don't know. I just feel like I've usually had an easier time when I'm doing the solo. Actually, that way. Ugh. Ugh, God. I drank when I was at full health. That's embarrassing. I was trying to put stuff away so that I could, use the pods. I don't know if anyone caught that, but I had to do 2 dodges at once there. Perfectly timed. I can't see shit! Okay. Now, I can have a drink. Yeah, there's really no purpose in me doing this. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, I don't need his materials. I just like hunting them. Like, I just like this fight. God, he looks so cool. He really does. I love how this thing looks. Oh my God, what is Jack doing? Oh. He just likes to kill. I do love to kill. I need to kill. You know what the neat part is? Is I turned off auto aim, like aim assist, and it still works, even when it's off. I love it. There's a thing in the game. I'm trying to aim my slingers at the crystals, but a lot of times when I'm trying to do that, it keeps pulling my reticle towards Zoshia to hit him, as opposed to hitting the crystals, which would be really dumb in this instance. And I gotta tell you, this whole automating games and making them easier for everybody is genuinely making it a lot worse on me. You will auto... Fucking, like, for real, the setting's off. I turned it off and it's still on. Gotta get my stamina back. Oh, boo. It's stupid. I don't really like it. If the setting's off, it should be off. Exactly. Like... I don't have so much of a problem with it if there's an option for turning it off. But the problem is there's an option for turning it off and it doesn't actually turn it off. Accessibility is important, but let people opt out. Exactly. Like, I don't really care that it's in the game. Like, if you prefer to have it, fine. I don't really care. That's nothing on me, but it's more the problem that, like, cool, you just kind of... See, it happens there where I try and, like, I'm trying to look away and it won't let me. Like, it forces my thing on there so I can't even, like, try to look away. And it's just so... It feels so ass. It feels terrible. Because I wound up fucking up, like, slinger shots because of it. And I'm like, the auto-aim should not be fucking up my aim, but it actively is. Oh, shit. Again, it's not running as well now that I'm streaming. I will say I also don't have the fastest clear time on this guy. Oh, shit. He's doing his big move, the big one. Oh, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 come on. Don't get the weapon out, you fucking... Okay, well. My character thought it was far more important to pull his weapon out instead of hitting the fucking pot. Why did he pull the weapon out? I literally didn't hit the thing for it. I gotta eat a Nullberry. Give me a sec. Oh shit. Yep, I couldn't dodge that. Oh. I do not like the fireball attack. That fireball attack is the #1 thing that, like, is an actual threat to me, like, because it basically, like, might one-shot me if I'm hurt. Jack, no. Get away from my cat! Does he have, okay, he does have wounds. It's like, I couldn't remember if I, had wounded him yet. Oh, and now they're gone, because he grew his stuff back. Yeah, I was trying to get out of there. Man. I like this build I'm using. God damn it. I like this build I'm using, but... Oh, shit. Actually, this might hit me. No? I'm actually unpunishable. Give me a second. Alright, and... Well, he's not going to do his pod. Something is fucking happening. I don't know if it's because it's not running as well, but, like, certain things are not working. You know, I feel like that's something with this game in general. It feels like I have to click buttons many times in order for something to actually start doing its thing. Heck. Like, I don't know. World felt like it was far more responsive. Oh, come on. I can't fucking see where I even am, dude. This is like the most Megapods I've ever had to use in this fight. Holy crap. You gotta make... Oh, there's no crystals there. Okay, neat. I can't punish that. Yeah, I like this build because I'm using basically all Xochitl stuff, which has some neat effects. So I definitely enjoy the naturally regenerating health because it'll heal past when you're red. Oops, Zebby, I'm gonna kill you. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, we're good.
That's what he said.
Bye, Zebby. I hated this fight. I enjoy this fight, but there are some aspects that aren't even like they're not in regards to the fight. It's more of like the way Wilds plays. Because again, I have critiques about this game. I think they definitely did some stuff right from World, but there's also some weird decisions that I think are doo-doo. Just registered. You're on Fugi, that's why you're in DBC. Yeah, I can't really play this with my model up. Not real good at... Okay. Gotcha. And... There we go. Zebby's only in your head. Zebby wishes they were in my head. Yeah, this is something that people don't do enough in this fight, is those Wilt Crystals that it leaves behind. If you hit them with the pods, they explode. You can turn them against him, basically. I'm out of stamina. I'm using Vito 2 Mini to do it on my setup without having to be in VC. Yeah, I don't have this as a Vito 2 Mini right now. It's literally, it's my Fugi reactive. It's a GIF. Like, in theory, I could just set it up as a Vito 2 Mini, but I haven't. That move there is really hard to dodge because it covers a really oddly large area of, like, under him when he does it. And then he's got the range shit after it. Also, I'm aware there's a ton of people, like, asking to get in. I'm gonna be honest. The most luck I have ever had with this fight has been by myself. Like... It's kind of silly that the majority of other players are a liability in this fight. Again, I don't know if it's because people don't know how to fight them or if they're just, like, not great at the game. I like the teeth framing you're talking, beak smile looking. Same. I like how it looks too. Very normal about Firaxis smiling. Uh-huh. Are you normal about that, Zebby? Animation wouldn't... Okay, alright, I was just stuck. Oh, I missed. Fucking auto aim, man. I hate the auto aim so much. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I don't know if y'all know, but I hate it so much. It's rare. It's like seeing a shiny Pokemon. That's gross. Where am I oh, bye. Where am I going? Hello? You're gross. Nuh-uh. I shower every day and lagging. Jesus. Oh, okay, here we go. He's in his last phase now. It's taking me a little longer than I, because I feel like my average runtime for soloing him is like probably about 15 minutes. Again, it's like, it's different when you're doing shit on stream because normally you can just sit there and kind of focus and just doing the one thing. On stream, I'm distracted. And this is definitely not running as well as it normally does. Streamer Blaine? Yeah, Streamer Blaine. What the hell? That's not... Oh my god, what the fuck is this game's problem? I was trying to do a fucking focus attack. It's like, nice to meet you. Like, I'm not fucking going to Soshia. But like, nice to meet you, man. I want to get his tail. God, yeah, the lag is definitely not making this as smooth. This game is still not optimized well at all. By not optimized well, I mean just not optimized. Yeah, crap. Get my stamina back. It's not being on fire. Damn. Nope, didn't mean to get hit by that. Ah, shit. Come on, move, move! Okay, alright, and now I'm gonna be orange with the big ones. Look, I'm good, actually. I'll never be punished, ever. Although I gotta stop being on fire. There we go. Why was he dodging that way? Why'd he go back into it? Okay. Sorry, I quieted down because I'm trying not to get hit. Although I will say the camera in this game fucking sucks. Like, it's really bad. There's a lot of times where I'm like trying to fucking do something and either it gets too far away where you can't see shit, or like gets into the monster where you can't see what the monster's doing, or like if you're fighting next to a wall and then the camera it's bad. It's not great. And I'm eating shit. I have never used this many fucking Megapots in this fight. Oh my god. Okay, this build's pretty good at just regenerating, so I don't typically have to spend that many. Although, to be fair, I feel like there's plenty of other people At least when I see randoms doing this fight where they would have triple carded by now. I hate when that happens, when I'm like trying to Beyblade along a monster and it just doesn't let me do it. Like it stops me at some point. Like they clearly put a lot of thought in character design. They did. Like, I know I'm complaining about it, but I think games you like should still be critiqued. Like, Wild still has problems. It's not a perfect game by any account. I think it's still mixed, right? All the reviews for it are mixed on Steam. Oh, come on, I dodged that. Why won't just use the fucking pod, bro? Just it's not that complicated. Reviews of 6-bit, yeah, they're mixed because, like, again, a lot of people have trouble running the game because this game is not optimized whatsoever. Like, it runs like ass. Probably more important to critique stuff you like, because some people get so blindly fucking devoted to like a game series or a company that like they're unironically like let the $1 million company alone. Like, no, fuck off, dude. I don't want bad stuff to keep getting put in games I like. Like, they should optimize the game. They should have it finished. Like, this game came out really fucking awkwardly unfinished. And I still think there's input issues with this game. Like, the amount of times I have to fucking sit there and repeatedly click on something to make something happen is kind of absurd. And I know someone's probably like, oh, that actually sounds like a you issue. Yeah, and same with the bug where it stops 7 and 8 star quests from being seen. The game's buggy as shit. Like, it's not God damn it. I perfectly dodged and I still get hit by a move. That doesn't fucking track. That took a lot longer than I would have thought. Sad seeing as Capcom made RE Remake, which is still praised in the state for its optimization and graphic status beyond fast. Yeah, this game, I don't know if they like had time constraints, like, oh, we have to get it out at this point no matter what, you know, because it was not finished when it came out. This game still needs to be optimized. How long did that take me? I don't know. It'll tell me at the end. I used way more Megapods that fight than I would have thought. When I get later 100 quests with a power code deploy. Oh, okay, achievement. 20 fucking hell! Dude, I was finishing this fight around 15. I took like an extra 5 because I'm streaming. Holy shit. Ugh. 3 new titles? Excuse me? Which ones? What I get? I don't know what I got. I have no idea. I don't know who I am, what I am, or where I am, or what I'm about, or what's going on, or what things are. But, let me restock. I like my getup. Most of it's the Zoe set, but the waist is a different thing. Transfer, stock. Let me get these. Let me get fucking. There we go. How do I? What am I? Well done steaks, Matt. I'm out of well done steaks. I have to cook. I have to cook. All right. Let me cook, I guess. How do I... Oh yeah, here. Grill meat. Do not let him cook. I will. Oh, I did too long. Fuck. I never have to do this, so I don't. Let me try it again. I'll do it again. I'll do it again, but better. I promise. Let me cook. I forgot what button it was. Perfect.
These all look so tasty.
Wait, does cutting along to the beat give you more? Here, let me not do it this time. If I do not cut to the beat. It does give you more! Holy shit! I didn't know that! Yeah, I'm just gonna make this a few times. Give me a second. Ugh, messed up on the last one. Apparently I've heard that last one's fucked up. And again, I'm gonna reiterate, this shit's not always perfect. There's bugs with these games, so... Yep. Last one's fucked up.
So tasty.
It's gotta be like a smaller window or some shit. Does it give me like 12 when I cut it perfectly? There we go. Yeah, fucking 12. It's like twice the amount. Fuck it. I gotta say, I'm not a super big fan of the food system in this. I think it's a genuine downgrade. The cooking system in World I thought was perfect. Because these games have always been, you know, oh, eat a meal before a hunt to get, like, bonuses and crap like that. And normally you would pay for, you know, food or, like, combinations of certain kinds of foods, and certain combinations give you certain effects. Some of them in the older games were bad effects. Like, if you combined what was gross combinations of food, it would give you, like, downgrades, like, nerfs, debuffs. It would give you debuffs before a hunt, but... yeah. Let me actually swap to these. Technically, this armor's not as good, but this is a more quality of life armor, honestly. I'll need a nap. I have to brainstorm how to make Zebby the fourth. Oh my god. You have a good nap, Aster. You have fun. Okay. I'll just do that hunt again. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it, I ate the ops. I like this build in particular that I'm using because it's got max evade window and distance. It feels so good to play this one. Like, I don't know what it is. It's just like, yeah, I can't be touched. I don't know if that's gonna be true now, considering the lag and the... This game doesn't run well. Like, I really wanted to just kind of have it run well. Because I was in the betas for this game. I didn't play them a hell of a ton because they ran pretty bad. And I know everyone in the mother was like, oh, they're going to fix it. The moment I get down here, this is another thing that I really hate about this game in particular. But whenever you went on hunts and you ate a meal beforehand, you know, because the meals would also, like, increase your max health and stuff. But it would last until... The meals would last until either you fainted or the hunt was done. But in this game, they don't. They have, like, a time limit, and they can just stop in the middle of a hunt. So, like, your health will just decrease at some point during a hunt. Like, I've gotten killed because of it, because I'm, like, about to be hit by a move at full health, and then right before the move hits, my health drops because the food buff went away, and then I get killed by it. I'm like, okay, cool. That doesn't feel good literally at all. I think that's probably the worst thing in terms of, like, how they change certain mechanics in this game. I think that's probably the worst thing. Like, I'm not alone on that, too. Anyone who's played World or any of the older Monster Hunter games, like, does it not feel so much better in the other games, the way they handle their food system? Feel that, having said that, simply cook a meal during the hunt. It's like mid-fight tail carve. Yeah, you can cook meals and you can eat, like, well-done stuff along the hunt. Like, I keep well-done steaks, I mean, for that reason. But, again, those steaks I thought initially the steaks were just for, like, rationing, you know? Like, having food. Or stamina. See, there's the fucking auto-aim trying to make me miss again, dude. I hate it. I gotta go check again, because I know I turned auto-aim off. And it's still acting like it's on. It's one way this game could have been better. That and Cat Chef. Yeah, they got rid of the cat chefs. Like, they're not a thing anymore. I'm gonna die. Yeah, this armor doesn't have as much armor or, like, resistances, so, like, I have to actually be careful. I will probably be potting a bit. In fact, the one where I can give a max, like, 10 well-dones is a testament to that. Of that being what the devs intended. Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't read because I'm stupid. But I know that's what they intended. I just really do not like it. It does not feel good at all. Like, it feels like a genuine downgrade. That your health can just drop in the middle of a hunt. Because again, I've gotten carded because of it. Like, a move that I know I could take a hit from, because I had taken a hit from it. Not that I would voluntarily just want to take a hit, but it was, you know, yeah, I got hit by this. I know I can survive this if I fuck this up. And then my health drops right before the move comes out, and then I die instantly. And it's like, okay, great. That feels actually horrible. Jack, you like to play with lights? This Jackie or my actual Jack? Yeah, I know people were like, oh, when they introduce the hub, they'll have the cooking cats again. They don't. The cooking cats are not a thing. They're delivery cats. They're not cooking it. There's no Grand Meowster cooking for you, which is like a crime. It's like unforgivable. There's no Grand Meowster in this. How could you? Treachery. It feels like it's bad. I don't know. I just preferred World's cooking system. I thought it was better. Sorry, I know it's better. Because I've explained it this way before. But the way it works in World was, you know, like you go to the canteen, you go to the restaurant, essentially, you order a meal, and you pay for it with money or a voucher, like a currency. And then you get it, and then you eat it. And I think that's the way it should work. And as you play the game, you unlock other ingredients so you can, like, make different, like, food combinations. And I think, you know, I'm fine with that. I liked getting ingredients because you only had to do them, like, once. In this game, here's how it works. You go to the canteen, right? You go to the restaurant. You order your meal. And the waiter tells you, all right, you ordered the steak and lobster. Did you bring the steak and lobster? And I'm like, what the fuck did you just ask me? That's actually how it works. You have to bring and cook the ingredients yourself. And it's like, why? I get that some people like cooking, but this isn't Cookie Mama. Ugh. Oh, God. Auto-aim. Oh, my God. It turned itself back on or something, man. Oh, it's fucking evil. I'm gonna have to go through my settings. See? Like, when I try and, like, look away, it pulls my camera back. Stop. That's so awful. Have you brought the cheeseburger you want to eat? It is genuinely like that, and I think that's so dumb. At least that's my biggest critique about the game for the most part, is the crappy food system. You know, it's at least not like, oh yeah, it feels terrible to play. There are aspects about it that I think aren't great, like this auto-aim bullshit that I'm complaining about. I think the setting turned itself back on or some crap. The game's a bit buggy and needs work in that department. It's still a fun game. I've been complaining about it the entire time. It's still fun. I still enjoy it. I have over 100 hours on it, so it's clearly not, like, terrible. I'm betting it's gonna fly to the... Yep, there we go. I'm going to the edge over here. Because I want to try to get all the crystals on the edge. One next to it, at least. Because you can get the ones next to it for damage. There we go. Sharpening, because I can't do anything else. I would love to see White Fatalis come to this game. Because that is one of my favorite monsters. To, you know, the surprise of nobody, I'm sure. Ugh, burning. I'm burning, Johnny, I'm burning. Stop with the fucking... the auto-aim's gonna make... The auto-aim makes me miss on half my shit. There we go. I'm trying to turn my camera away to actually look at other stuff, and it literally won't let me. It feels so bad. I still have to save pods for whenever it does its next pseudo raid wide. Oh crap, crap. I'm fine. I'm fine. This is fine. This is fine. I know I should be going for the arms because technically those take more damage than the head, but I need the crystal horns. I don't need them. I just want them. Because I genuinely believe these games have a desire meter. Like, they can tell when you're going after something. What? What? I'm sorry, what? Pardon? Excuse me? What the fuck just happened there? Fall down. Wait, my character literally just like, I'm taking a nap. I'm just... Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. It's not real. It's not real, bro. You gonna aim? You gonna aim the thing? All right, you're just gonna take a year to do it. Oh shit, here it comes. So either be behind him for that part or have pods ready to get rid of the crystals. Some people don't know that still. I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually really happy with myself with this fight. Because I figured out how what stuff like just works by myself. Because I just looked at him breaking them like, huh, maybe I can do that with the pods lying around. And then I did. And some people still can't tell. need to... Yeah, not be there. There we go. I always like that pods on for this fight because those crystals do pretty good at doing some damage. Crump Juice, how it goes? Hi, Garaz. It goes okay, I think. I'm just killing Zoshia for fun. I'm also complaining a lot about this game. I know I'm complaining a lot about the game. I don't dislike it. I don't want people thinking that I do, but I am complaining like I do. Yeah, we're good. How did I get burned from that, bro? I haven't been going for the head as much as I should be. Also have to sharpen soon. Maybe I get the chance, and it's safe enough. Ow. I thought the animation would be done by then. Ugh. This build, I don't think this build does a crazy amount of damage. I know it's running Frenzy and Burst, but it's mostly, like, kind of just general quality of life shit. Like, a lot of stamina conservation for the dual blades, because they are very demanding on that. And it's, like, all evade shit, too. Fall down, fall down, fall down, fall down, fall down, fall down. It's not gonna fall down. I was hoping it would. Oh my god, what the hell? Eh! Drink potion. Oh, come on. Normally it staggers when it gets hit by that stuff, but it just hasn't. That right there is why I run a... Oh, no, 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 no! God damn it. Bro, come on. I feel like every time I heal, something happens immediately afterwards to make sure that the health goes back down to exactly the same spot. Oh, just drank a rubber potion. Fuck. I still need to sharpen, but he's gonna yell. Let me sharpen. Let me sharpen. Let me sharpen. Okay, no. No sharpening today. Got it. God damn it. Let me sharpen. God damn it. Oh god, I have to fucking ration and then sharpen and I have to spend a whole week doing something that's not hitting the monster. Alright, I'm going, that tail's mine. I'm going for that tail. It's mine, it doesn't belong to you anymore. You want to stop spamming the fireball? Do you have any other moves? Ugh. So no tail. Not for him, no. Well, I guess technically it, because it's a construct. It's not real. Blah. Let's Beyblade. Sorry, what are your thoughts? About what? Oh god. Can't touch this. Yeah, this fight somehow is taking a lot longer than the last one. What are your thoughts? Have any at all? I don't have thoughts. I have no thoughts. Look at me. I'm a Centipede VTuber. Do you think I have thoughts? Ow. Oh no. Wrong one, but it's fine. Still hit. Stop it! Okay, alright. Ugh. It's weird. I spent a decent amount of time yesterday going through all the game settings and, like, changing shit up to kind of, like, try and fix some of the issues that I have with, like, alright, this doesn't feel great. Let me see if I can fix it. And I swear to God, it's like it reverted. Like... And then it's like, maybe you didn't save the settings. Like, oh, so they worked pretty much all day yesterday, but when I relaunched the game, they go back to default? Because if that's the case, that's ass. So I'm definitely going to have to go back and see if the auto-aim turned itself back on somehow. See, without evade extender, how the hell would I have gotten out of that? Yay. I did it. I Beybladed it all over him. Don't you fucking run from me. Ah, god damn it. Sip. Take a sippy. God, I love evade extender. Like that with evade window is just like, love it. Chef's kiss. And I know some people are like, oh, just good at dodging. Some moves you kind of can't. Like, I'm going to be honest, they kind of... I don't want them really going into the whole Elden Ring territory of like, yeah, you dodge the move, but you dodge the wrong way, so you get hit anyways. That's kind of what it feels like. Except, you know, with the Evade Extender, it's just, I dodged, but I'm also now on the other side of the planet, so, you know, I don't get hit. It just feels good, and it feels right. Oh shit, we have bad starting in a minute. Hopefully this fight will be done by then. Broke his head. Yeah, this fight should be done soon. Can't see him. Oh. God damn it. No, 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 no. Okay, he staggered there somehow. I don't know how. Just fall down, bro. 2 seconds to kill you before ads hit. Oh yeah, this fight's taking me far longer. What the hell? Can't touch me. Oh, okay, well. There we go, finally. Before the ads hit, fine. There's really no reason I'm doing them, by the way. Like, I don't need his stuff. I've already killed, like, 20-something of them. I've already made all the gear I want for them. I just like doing the fight. I just like killing them over and over, you know? There we go, there's ads. I mean, we're not really missing anything right now, so... Did I already cover everything? Okay, I guess I did. Tail. Tail, 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 tail. I have forgotten once on a hunt about a tail carve. It is the only time I've ever missed a tail carve. Like, in terms of there being a tail on the ground, there's been plenty of times where I've, like, killed something without cutting off the tail. Sausage. And my bird stole the sausage. That was for the cat, you asshole! Sane Hunter says he enjoys killing innocents for sport live on stream. This is like a robot, technically. Kind of. It's more like you grew something in a lab that's sort of alive, I guess, and then you're like, I'm gonna kill it for fun. Yes! Kill! Yeah, it's like that. Like, yes, kill. Construct? It is a construct. Fatalis with the lobotomy. Kinda. Like, someone put a bunch of dragon parts together, like, we're gonna make Fatalis, but better. Because he'll listen to us. It's genuinely the fucking lore. Hold on, I gotta put away burnt meat. Don't need burnt meat. Okay. What is it's out to sit down and just start hammering out a bunch of stinks. Stanks? Steaks! Holy fuck! Dude, I can't talk! Homunculus? Sorta? It's like a homunculus, but it's a dragon. It's sort of like a Frankenstein's monster dragon, now that I think about it. Sorta? Yeah, it's something like that. Here. I'm actually, you know, I'm gonna swap gear, because as I do like this gear. Wait, I didn't look. How long did that hunt take me? It had to have been like 20, at least, now that I think about it. Swapping back to, this. I'll try out the Eyeglaive. It's weird. I've spent quite a bit of time trying to relearn the Eyeglaive in this game, because they changed up its moveset a bit, but it just doesn't feel right. Like, I don't know if it's because of the muscle memory of, you know, every other game that I've played with it, but it just feels weird. And, like, doing certain moves feels weird. Like, this is the only weapon that, as far as I know, you have to hold down buttons to do certain actions. And it just doesn't quite flow right. I know a lot of other people have been saying, like, Eyeglaive feels a lot better now. Like, you've clearly never used the Eyeglaive before. Like, this has to be, like, a fresh thing for you just getting into, because, you know, I've never really used dual blades before, and I love the dual blades in this. I don't know if they feel different in the other games, but hey. What do you mean I didn't restock? Hold on. I could have swore I restocked. I was like 100% certain I restocked. What the fuck? Okay, let's do that again. I gotta remember what weapon I'm using. I gotta have it. Ugh. What are you doing? Okay, all right. Oh god, stuff is not. Is it because I'm streaming that stuff is just not reacting right? What is happening? Curse of lag. I mean, there's been moments where I can definitely see that there's like some degree of lag. Because again, this game does not run super well. Like, it's very unoptimized. Do you like combos? I know some combos. I mean, again, you put an old eye glaive in my hand, and I'm killing literally anything you put in front of me. Again, because they changed how this thing works, it feels so not intuitive. I don't know, like, the eye glaive before felt so much better. The one now, again, fuck off! The one now doesn't feel so great. I forgot to go into fuck it, we're doing it live. Hold on. Zoshia, you're gonna have to wait a second. Where the hell are my options? Where is it? Controls? Auto sheath? No. Where the hell is, aim assist? Aim assist. Yeah, it's disabled! It's literally disabled! Why does it keep... What? Why? It's disabled and yet it keeps moving the ugh! It's a scam. It's literally a fucking scam. Trolled. It's literally disabled and yet it keeps doing aim assist. That's got to be a bug or something. Like, ugh. Yeah, okay, yeah, it wouldn't let me out of that. I didn't even try to. I was trying to jump before that attack even went off. Fake opt-out buttons. It's kind of what it feels like. It feels really bad. Like, genuinely, the aim assist on this is like tantamount to sabotage. I'm just gonna fucking stab his head. I also, God. I know I'm complaining about it, like, a lot. Like, it seems like that's all I'm doing, which is kind of all I'm doing. But the mounting in this is not as good. Like, the mounting itself is fine. Like, I don't mind the way it works, but they went back to one of the issues that they fixed when they introduced mounting monsters. Because when they introduced mounting monsters, this was in the same gen that they introduced Eye Glaive and, like, jumping attacks and shit like that. But, there was this problem where whenever you mounted a monster, the monster got, like, severe defensive buffs so that everyone didn't just swarm it, because it was essentially not targeting anyone for a while. It was very distracted to the person being on it. So they had just did a thing where, like, basically with its defensive buffs, there was no point in attacking it because of how little damage you'd be doing. You might as well just, like, stop, eat a meal, or, like, sharpen or something. And, you know, it just kind of made it so you mounted a monster, now suddenly you can't play the game. Like, you just gotta wait for whoever's mounting it to do their thing. Oh my god, my buffs are gone already. Ugh. But, yeah, in later games, they just got rid of that. I mean, they made the monster move around more often, but that felt fine. Like, you know, because the monster was not essentially defenseless still. It wasn't stunned. You know, it was still mobile and attacking. And then they reintroduced it for some fucking reason? Like, mounting in this game doesn't feel great. Like, when I see someone's mounted a monster, I have that same feeling again of like, okay, well, now I just gotta wait for this. Like, this game introduced a weird amount of problems. Also, hi, Smooth Salamander. How you doing? just, you know, fine. We'll, that's how you get the orange buff from this guy is the worst. All his other buffs are real easy to grab. The orange one is only on, like, the midsection. Like, that's it. So without, like, you know, getting the wounds and stuff, it's a little, ugh. I'm trying to do, like, focus attacks on the midsection. Because I at least, like, one change with the glaive that I do like is the focus strikes and shit, where the bug attacks with you while you're attacking. Like, that feels fair and, like, right. That feels like probably a thing that should have been with the eye glaive. Because, you know, beforehand, it was the only use it really... God damn it, my health is down. Fuck. Ugh. I hate this. Hate it. But... you know, before the bug's only purpose was send it out, get extractions, and then you just kind of forget about it. I know they've had, like, changes with it in other games where they, like, oh, you can have a supercharged bug, where you can have it eat the essence and stuff. But, I don't know, just it cooperating with your attacks feels right. But recently how to charge a bug so pierces the monster and grabs multiple essences. Fair. Uh-oh. Yep. Oh, shit. Okay, don't do that attack. Don't do it. Okay, alright, whatever. He's doing the attack. Trying to get to the edge. There we go. Bug. Okay, and all my extractions right out in the middle. I hate that. Why? Trying to do the combo move and it just didn't do it because my extractions ran out in the middle doing it. I swear, the essence lasts for like 2 minutes tops. It's not very long. Like, I might need to get Power Prolonger put on just to make this even, like, feel right. God damn it, really? Oh, and my cat doesn't even use the revive thing. That's neat. Alright, so I don't get that. Even though it's a whole different hunt, but alright. Oh, God. I think I'm having a pleasant time.
Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
I gotta tell you, I think I've definitely done my best on the dual blades. Like, they just feel like they're not ass. Because I don't know what it's like in World. I really like the eye glaive. I played most of it with the eye glaive, and I feel like I was very good at dodging things with the eye glaive. Like, I don't know, this one it feels so much different and not as good. Like, the good changes did not outweigh the bad to me in terms of the eye glaive. And again, I've used it every game it's been out, every single one. Also, is it me or does it feel slower? Like, any other eye glaive users, like, feel the same? Like, it doesn't feel like it's as quick. Try not to touch the ground because he keeps turning into lava. Looks like a little slower by DPS mobility increased. I know it's got more attacks for, like, it's less being in the air oriented because they were upset that people wanted to be helicopters. I'm like, well, yeah, you made it a jump stick. Don't be surprised when people want to use the things you put in the game. But yeah, I know its potential for damage has increased. That didn't knock him down? Really? Yeah, he's doing the AoE raid white again. I really wish they would just turn off this auto aim thing. See, like I'm trying to aim away from him and it stops me. Do you see that? Like I have to hold it for an uncomfortable amount of time to even like get it to pull away from the boss if I'm trying to aim and do anything else. I think that's a genuine ass thing. Is that a different thing from auto aim then? Like that's got to be something different then if my auto aim is disabled and it's still doing that. Click the right stick when it does that. I mean, it did it anyways. Like, I guess it turned on the auto stick when I clicked it. It's a lock-on thingy. It's just permanently locked on. It won't ever, like, let me look away. Getting all up at his dick, don't worry. Nope. Oh my god, fuck off. Get a job. That move does pretty good damage. I just have to get essence back every time I do it. Yeah, it seems like auto lock at some points makes the environment a hassle at some points. Yeah, I try to use it for the most part when I can. Like, I'm aware there's boulders in this arena, but half the time, like, the game just is being an asshole about it and doesn't really, like, let me use them. And I know that they don't become a thing until, like, when he does the first raid wipe kind of move, but... I don't know. It's like, the game feels like it's counterproductive sometimes. Ugh. Let me go, let me go, let me go! See, it kind of let me aim that time. It didn't force me to target him. Okay, he's going to the final phase. Let me, come on, let me, hubba. Trying to get the essence. There we go. Now tail. Ow. I just don't like the moves that make you hold down the button to do them. It's not very good. It doesn't feel good. As a whole, this weapon doesn't feel as good to use anymore. Which is, it's again, I know I'm complaining. I know I'm doing a lot of complaining. Crap. I'm fine. Are you sure I like this game? I do. I've been playing Monster Hunter since 2004. I've had the original and every American release since then. It's more of like I'm critiquing it because I don't want it getting worse, because like if they keep going down some of these paths, I could see myself not liking these games. It's like some of these changes are not necessary. And I think it'd be very cool if they stopped with some of them. Like, some of them are good, you know? Like, I like how open the game is for the most part. I like the monster designs. I like constructs being added. Constructs especially, like, that opens up the possibility of making some genuine fucking freaks. Like, we could start getting real crazy with, like, their designs and stuff. I don't want to get to the point where it feels unreal to the game. Like, for instance, most of the, like, monster designs are... These seem like creatures that function naturally within the world. But, for instance, like, I critique fucking Frontier and Online a lot because a lot of the designs, I'm gonna be honest, are kind of just ass. As, like, a fantasy dragon, yeah, they make sense because they're completely unrealistic. I'm gonna get hit. Never mind, I'll never get touched. Fucking bullshit falling rock scam artist. Monster Hunter, but you hunt Sai. I wouldn't hunt me. But basic, I don't know. Like, as long as stuff is designed with it being, like, functional in the world, I'm fine with it. You ever thought of doing a Monster Hunter tier list with friends? Like, what kind of monsters I like? Or, like, which Monster Hunter games? Because, like, if we're talking games, I don't know anybody else who's played all the games. Or at least not someone that I can, like, just shoot the shit with about to that degree with it. Monster designs? Yeah, I probably could someday. Like, I generally like most of the designs. Like, these games are usually really good about that. Which monster you would? Lalabarina. Like, I would be so disrespectful. But, like, I have favorites. Like, I really like T-Rex. T-Rex is a really fun design. There's also Devil Joe, who's just a fucking pickle T-Rex. Oh, he had more wounds I was gonna break. Okay, whatever. Did I get his tail? Yes, I did. I don't know, I mean, like, there's some really good design. Like, I'm so glad, like, Icarus is finally coming back. And I'm gonna be honest, I think it was pseudo-cowardice to not bring him back earlier. Because, you know, they've had plenty of Leviathans since Icarus. But if the whole thing was like, oh, well, he's fully aquatic. He's not, like, fully aquatic. He's land-based, kind of. Like, he's got gator design elements to him. And I get that, you know, he was introduced in a game where underwater combat was a thing. And there's plenty of other monsters from that time who have not come back since then, like Gobble. Gobble's not come back. The thing is, Gobble's primarily, most of the fight was going to be underwater. It's basically a fish. I don't think Gobble's ever coming back, unfortunately. But, you know, Legiacris had plenty of land moves. He even had a subtype, the Ivory Legiacris, whatever. He had a subtype that was mostly land-based. Like, it's coding-wise it was supposed to be mostly on the land. So, like, why not just put him in the game? If Spino was in the game, you would hunt it. I would, yeah. I didn't look at my time for that hunt. I keep forgetting to do that.
From the others.
Also, what do y'all think of my drip? Do I not look drippy? Do not look good? Like, probably not surprising whatsoever. Very white. Very white. Oh, I didn't use any Megapots that time. None. Very white. Hi, Srexus. Hi, Mitrax. How you doing? Here, let me swap this for Lance. I'll try out Lance. Because I don't think I've tried soloing Zoshia with a Lance yet.
Yes.
If I can pretend to be a catboy on the internet. I am not a catboy. I pretend to be a centipede on the internet. That's different. I'm gonna have to get another Zoshia investigation soon. Because, fun fact, there's no just quest to hunt it. You have to get it through investigations, which is, you know, random chance to come up. I think Lalabrina tastes spicy, like when you're slightly allergic to something. I don't know, but however, I feel like I feel like I would try and acquire a taste for it.
We received
Look, you have a rocket on your back. It's just a lance.
go to waste.
Doing good is that Zoshia armor? Some of it is. Because it's mixed. They have, like, demonic and angelic looking pieces of the armor. I got literally all of them, so I can mix and match all of it if I wanted. The only one that isn't is the waist. That's, what's it called? Secret? Guardian Secret armor. Nope. Try to turn around the block. Yay! Oh, I'm trying to get offensive guard up as often as I can, because that's like a fairly large attack boost, because it's not like a set amount. It's like a percentage, if I recall correctly. I still need to learn more of the Lance's playstyle. And by playstyle, I mean moves. And I have to eat rations already. Crap. I'm so used to having to hop after the third one. Like, I keep forgetting they added spammy combos, so you don't have to hop or whatever after the third attack. Ugh. Oh, that broke my guard. That's surprising. I keep forgetting the windows on the roars. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Fuck it, we ball. Unfortunately, I don't have, there's a skill that I don't have on this lance that I kinda really want. I think it's either guard or guard up. It's the one that just reduces the amount of, like, stagger and stamina loss that I get. I try to guard that, and I fucked up the timing. Lack of skill, like a skill issue? Yeah. Yeah, see, that's the problem is I don't have that skill, so it actually makes it harder to block. It's because of this weapon, unfortunately. I could swap to my lance that does have it, actually. Hold on. Can I just fly back? Yeah, I can. Okay, what the fuck is the point of Farcasters? I totally forgot about Farcasters because they're not necessary anymore. Here. Equipment. I think it's on... Yeah, it's guard. That's the one I'm missing. Because I have this one. It's guard, guard up, and offensive guard. That way, blocking basically doesn't take any stamina from me. Barely staggers me. And guard up makes it so you can start blocking attacks that would normally be unblockable. Smoke bomb, choke, and nothing else. What the fuck happened to Farcasters, dude? Stab. 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 I probably, honestly, at some point, I need to look at, like, a guide for lances. Because I'm not super aware of all their moves. Like, I had to do that for Eyeglaive. It's such a ridiculous way to stab down. I feel like this is dealing way more damage, too. Well, it's probably because the Arcveld has more dragon element to it. This might just be a better lance now that I think about it. Sucks because I like the way the other one looks. That's cute. Okay, yeah, because a guard now doesn't do shit. Ancient potions don't even increase your health past meals either. Really? Seriously? Is it just a potion that heals you to full health now? Is that it? Is there no way to have a functional set and a cosmetic set? What? I mean, like, there's different looking armor. Like, I'm wearing the armor that I want and having a layered stuff on, so, like, you know, looks the way I want it to. It's just right now there's no weapon layering. Suffer for the drip. Yeah, bro, I would. See, look how little that does to my stamina now. I literally don't have to give a shit anymore. Having guard up and guard together is just like, don't care, didn't ask. Watch this. I don't care. I'm just gonna hold R. I'm just gonna block it. Don't care. Do it again. Do it again. Hit me. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Who the fuck do you think you are? Bro wishes he could deal damage to me. And this set I'm wearing just naturally regenerates. So, like, if my health drops, it doesn't for long. Should know I'm using a weird combination of skills. Like, this has peak performance and, like, counter strike on, so if I get hit, it increases my damage. And if I'm at full health, that increases my damage. But, like, since I can just regen, I can usually have, like, both up at the same time. Is it optimal? I don't know. Probably doesn't matter. Not that I'm going to take any, like, meta followers seriously. Because those are usually the guys who are, like, triple carding during this fight. So, I'm going to be honest, I don't have to listen to anyone doing that. Besides, on his ego maxing phase. It's, dude, something about the lance is just like, fuck it, we ball. Think I care? Think I care? Ask me if I give a shit. If I had $1 for every time they asked me if I gave a shit, I'd be broke, because I don't give a shit. Bugs go vented? Hi, Goopy. Bug be vented. Trying to get that offensive guard up. You know. I need to be oh, well, oh crap. Well, he's... Okay, this one... I've never tried to block this move with the lance. I think it will still just kill you. Here, let me get the ones next to him, at least. If I can. I don't think I can. Okay, I can't. Whatever. Alright, fuck it. We ball. Yeah, okay. It will just kill you. I wanted to be sure. I wanted to be sure, because I was guarding for that. It wasn't blocking it at all. That's good to know. That's good to know, at least. I at least wanted to test it.
Stock your supplies before heading out. More supplies have been
I'm just hunting Tempered Gore since I'm insecure. I'm gonna be honest, I still feel like Gore Magara is the hardest fight in this. There, I tried blocking with Sword and Shield, and that was a wash. Well, yeah, I tried blocking it with a full guard lance and it didn't block it, so yeah, that's just an unblockable attack. And to be fair, if someone, you know, like if I look online like, yeah, you can't block it, I'd still probably be like, well, maybe I can block it. You're just not holding the R button right. Fuck it, we yeah. Yeah. Stupid. Do your pathetic move. He just missed. I literally stood still in front of him to hit me, and he just whiffed it. Oh, okay, and now I whipped it. Ugh, embarrassing. Will a monster just add a 50 count minigun to the game? I mean, the bowguns kind of have something like that. It's just apparently they're not super great right now. Which is weird because bowguns have been like notoriously good in these games. I think they just nerfed them. I don't know if you know, they're the least used weapons in the game right now. Which is kind of nuts thinking about. Like, less so than Hunting Horn, which has been notoriously the least used weapon in the entire franchise. But, yeah, because I tried using bowguns for a little bit. I'm like, you know, I've never used them. I've never really used them in any game, because they always seem kind of scary, a little complicated, because all the, materials you gotta carry, and, like, constantly making new, ammo and shit like that. But, like, what if I fucking, like, actually try it out? And it turns out that it's not really like that anymore. It almost seems kind of limited in how many, like, extremely limited in how many different ammo types you can carry. It's almost like it'd be more dependent on the normal types now. Which, like, some of them aren't bad. Like, they're all oh, crap. Yeah, fuck. Oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit. I fucked up. I fucked up. Yeah, how many pods on me? That's my bad. I'm trying to look, get the pods! Ugh. It's one of those moments where I feel like I have to click, I think, 100 times to get it to work. You know what? Eat shit. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to mention the thing, but like, yeah, bowguns have like a firing mode things, like these things that charge up, and one of them, I think it's for heavies, where they can just go like rapid fire like a machine gun for a bit. Heavy bowgun, yeah. I don't know how good it feels. I think I only tried it like once, and it was all right. God, yeah, that barely does anything now. Like with guard, that barely does anything. Like I'm gonna regen that health. Yeah, I tend to use the light bowgun, to be honest, whenever I have used bowgun. Because I know people, I think most people prefer the heavy because of the guard on it. But what fucks me up about it is the guard is not set on the guard for every other weapon that has guard. Because, you know, I use a controller for this game. It's silly, I know. I use a controller for this game. But the guard is on right trigger. For heavy bowgun, the guard is A and B together. Which is not, it doesn't feel very good. But he's heavy bowgun with 4 of us memeing on one monster. See, the way I'm going to see bowguns is kind of permanently from, what was it, Freedom 2? It was one of the games with White Fatalis. And the reason I bring that up is because I remember there was this video online about it, where it was 4 heavy bowgun users, and they'd all brought in all their stuff for making, oh shit. How'd that hit me? But they'd all brought their stuff for making, like, dragon ammo, which is the best, you know, against elder dragons, crap like that. But, yeah, 4 heavy bowgun users, and they are spamming bullets at White Fatalis so much that he is staggered constantly. He just is writhing around the entire match, and he basically can't fucking do anything. Like, he's falling over constantly. I think he gets up in the air, like, twice, and immediately falls over. Because, you know, they're just doing so much fucking damage to him. And I think in total, the fight lasted 6 minutes. Which was kind of fucking nuts. I'm not super big on the wound-breaking attack for Lance, I will say. Feels a little weird. POV the 4 players that Daka. I gotta find that video. It's an old video. It might not even be on YouTube anymore. I like Lance, though. There's just something about being able to block any goddamn attack. Like, I don't give a shit, man. Oh. Also, I came to discover that Lance is also one of the least used weapons in the game. Like, a lot of people just don't use it. I think most of them think, like, if I'm gonna use Lance, I might as well just use, like, Gun Lance. Which I've actually never tried. Bro's trying so hard to make my health go down, it's just not working. I kind of feel bad for him. See, a lot of players, either that one guy who carries the entire team or someone who thinks they are that guy. Yeah. So I just get the cool Drag the Conquest speech and end him. I am so lonely. All the other hunters are scared of me. No one talks to me. No one wants to be my friend. They think I am unstable. My health even decreased because of the hunger thing. Here, let me eat a well-done steak about it. I love that meme, so versatile. I still need to do a cover. I haven't had an opportunity to do a reading of it. I've had a fucking week. Go do your pathetic move, Zoshia. I feel like if I was using any other weapon right now, like, I would have been like, Jesus Christ, I can't dodge all of this. Fucking Lance, I'm just like, fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, I tried to block it. I don't think I clicked it in time. Oh, my health went down a little bit there. Did you see that? And now it's back to full. Yeah, I'll just let him hit me. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do you move? Yeah, good move. Sorry, so in World, I started using Lances in World. And I made a build specifically for, like, counterattacks and just guarding everything. So, like, you know, what you should be doing with a Lance. And I felt literally fucking invincible. That's why I love the heavy bowgun in World. You want to hit me? Play your last pathetic card, Yug. And the dragon's like, my deck has only pathetic cards. You felt... Oh my god. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, he hit me! That must have been from a different angle. Oh, shit. Yeah, I was a little too close for that. I was trying to hop over to him. Here, I'm gonna heal. Does he have any wounds? I don't feel like I've wounded him. He's gotta be close to dead, right? Yeah, I can see the skull icon. I should probably at some point, not right now obviously, but like at some point I should probably look up how to actually use Lance, at least in this game. Because I know this game kind of changed up the movesets for a lot of weapons. Oh. Give me that wound, give me that wound! There we go. I should probably heal, right? Yeah, I should probably heal. When I can. Yeah. Get over here. Get over here! Jackie! You bastard! I missed all those attacks. I feel like now that he's like dying, because that skull icon's been there for a hot minute, he just won't fucking die now. Bro's like, I too have regenerating health. Bro, just fall over. Just fall over. Take a nap, man. Aren't you tired? Don't you want to take a big ass nap? Ugh. You just want to fall down. Seth uploaded a new video. Seth? Who? I actually don't know. I'm sorry. I feel like he's been low on health for the past fucking 8 business days, dude. Okay, what am I getting hit by? I've decided I'm tired of getting hit. Wait, does he have an eye? Did y'all see that? Wait, when the like demon head's broken, does it show an eye? It's like on the left side. I thought I saw like an orange spot. I think he does. It's like I know when you break the white head, the crystalline one, it there's like the eye hole. I'm trying to see and kill him at the same time. Oh god, my weapon needs to be sharpened real bad. Here, I'm gonna go out of my way to sharpen it. Because God knows when I do, the next hit will kill him. Oh, okay, not the next hit. Okay, well, close enough. Oh, he died on his tail. Oh, he's gonna, yeah, okay, so his head's on the wrong side for me to even check if he has an eye there. Oh, one eye. The Tyrannid. I'm okay. God, yeah, I can't even, like, look to see. Not that I think I'd even tell now, considering they put Vanta Black all over his body once he dies. The old Fex. The old Carnifex. Old One Eye, Mr. Regenerates. Is he even a good unit? I don't think I've ever, like, theoretically used him in an army, at least. I think. Because, like, I know he regenerates a lot, but I want to pat that cat. I want to pat that cat, too. He's like my little guy, you know? No idea. No idea. Haven't played him. I'm sorry I made that pun. That wasn't appropriate at all. I'm gonna restock. Because I used way more Megapots there than I thought I would have. Are there other skills that would, like, actually help with the Lance? Because I have, yeah, Guard Up and Offensive Guard put on this Lance, and it inherently has Guard 3 on it. It's one of the reasons I got it. There's gotta be, like, some kind of skill for it that, like, works. Counter, flawless, See, I don't have a ton of decoration rooms on Zoshia gear, unfortunately. Tenderizer. I always think, like, I don't think Burst is good on it. Burst is better for, like, dual blades or, like, sword and shield. And I've heard Flare is not great, although I don't actually know. I know there's a detachment specifically for big beasties. A detachment, you mean? Also to see if you're still a prophet. What are the 1,000 Suns? They're quite literally, like, it's like an army, like 1,000 guys, and they're all, like, descended from one dude. And they're all dudes. No women allowed. They have cooties. He's gonna describe the future again? I don't know. I really hope not. I'm not ready for that. I don't want that responsibility. I mean, this build, by all accounts, is probably fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Do I have to find another investigation for Zoshia? Am I out? Bros, am I out?
Yeah.
Other than that last bit, you're wrong. Congrats, Sai, you're free of the curse. No women allowed. That I at least got that one. Oh no, I have one more Zoshia left. Yeah. Okay. Well, fair. 10th ed. Overhaul the rules a lot. Now you don't choose sub-factions like Space Marine chapters and stuff like that, but you choose a general playstyle. I heard something like that. When someone is like my friend Korn, who was showing me about stuff with like Tyrannid, not factions, but however they do their stuff. That playstyle is a detachment. That sounds almost derogatory in a way. Like, you're just not playing the game right if you play that way. Like, I know it's not what you mean, but hey. I probably should have shown y'all. He just sits there, like, curled up, chilling there. Turn around, turn around, turn around! Ow. See, like, when you break the face in the crystalline form, he's got, like, the skull thing. It's an eye hole. Last check. What are the Black Templar? Due to wear black, they're pretty edgy and goth, and, bro, I don't know about you, but I think they might be heretics. Like, I feel like they're just skirting the edge of what's heresy. I feel like today I am not channeling whatever gives me, like, future sight. Oh, I was trying to time that. Did not time it very well. Got the first 3 right. I don't feel like that was a very hard guess, though, by all accounts. Oh, dude, I'm eating shit right now. Holy crap. What the fuck? I do not feel like I'm title card here. We'll test it another stream. Yeah, it's clearly the future sight's not working here. It's got some for big swarm, big psychic bugs, and big monsters as an example. Yeah, I've seen stuff for the rules for, like, playstyles and whatnot, but they confuse me. The heretic part's kind of accurate, though. Well, it should stop. Because I don't know. I don't know anything, man. All I know is salamanders are green. That's all I know. Do your move. Do your pathetic move. Oh. They moved. There was some Black Templar that refused and then killed reinforcements because the Emperor don't like it. Huh? Like, killed their reinforcements? And killed reinforcements because my Emperor. Like, they have a different Emperor? I don't know jack shit about Warhammer lore. Ow. Oh, right, sure. They look at the rules and say, nah, bro, that's dumb. I'm gonna have as many soldiers as I want. Ever new Space Marine that were improved? Huh. Get that head down here. I want to poke it. We saw the improvement as heresy. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, because if I recall correctly, basically, like, Space Marines and shit don't really want any change to happen whatsoever because they see it as heresy, which means no improvements, no anything like that. The Ultramarines for Space 2.0. Oh. What did that mean? Taller, faster, stronger, new gear. Gotcha, gotcha. Also, ads incoming in a minute. Oh, I tried to block and dodge at the same time. That is not how that works. Ep. 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 I really should be focusing the arms, because if I recall correctly, the arms take more damage than the head does. The big arms, at least. Which, I gotta say, I love this guy's design. I love that his wings aren't wings. They're just big extra arms. I just love Zoshia's design, man. Like, for a final boss, this is good shit. You got them extra hands. Bro can throw hands. Well, to some people, at least. I can just pretend. feel like anytime I talk shit, I'll get hit. I gotta say, I don't know if this actually affects the game or not. Like, when you break the crystalline stuff on his arms and head, if that means anything. Like, does it take extra damage now that they're broke? Because they regenerate all the time, like that. So I kind of doubt it does all that much. Oh, mistimed my block. We have ads. It sets the Marines apart from the guard. I know they have like regular people. And don't they like kind of see the Space Marines as like angels or some shit? I don't know. I don't know. Do your pathetic big move. Yeah, this one, I can't block. I wish I could, but I can't. Yeah, I can't even look away. Holy shit, I hate that. Need a ration, I'm gonna sharpen. Most do? Gotcha. Oh. Blocked. Get blocked, idiot. Get blocked. Could you imagine getting blocked by my channel? It'd be crazy. Wound. Give me wound. What the hell hit me there? I literally blocked. What the fuck was that? Did you see that? Ugh, and his head regenerated. You can't even get in there. Oh, never mind. Is it still wounded? It is, okay. Couldn't be me. Wouldn't be. Wouldn't do that. Hell no. What's happening? Who we non? Who am I non on? Oh yeah, it definitely hits the arm much harder. Ow. Yeah, those arms are definitely much more vulnerable to damage than the head. Ugh, I couldn't guard in time. I was trying. I should heal. Welcome back from ads. You know what's really funny? When I was farming this guy, like, well, not earlier, but more of like when he came out, I obviously needed his rare drop, right? The faux white gleam gem, which, you know, is the rare drop. That's the one that's supposed to be the rarest drop, yeah? At some point, I had more of those than the Black Ember Mask, which you get from breaking his big arms. But you can also get those as a quest reward, and you can also get those as a carve. And funnily enough, you can also, you know, just, like, they're like a 4-star rarity, so like not that rare. They're pretty common. I had more of the white gleam gems than his Black Ember Masks. Like a common drop that I had less of than the rare drop. I genuinely, unironically believe the desire meter is real, because how do you explain that? I thought that would hit me. They know for sure. I mean, like, it's got to be real. There's got to be a thing that actually diminishes the drop rate for stuff, no matter how common it is. If the game can, like, tell that you're going for it. Uh oh. Big move. Hoppy, hoppy, hoppy. Ooh. I'll just be back here. Yeah. Enjoying the breeze. God, that reminds me of a time. I think it was in Tri Ultimate. Yeah, it was Tri Ultimate, I believe, because I was trying to get Dire Morales' set, which is like a volcanic Fatalis who I don't know if he's ever coming back. I don't think he's a very popular monster. I think his design's neat, you know, but he is essentially just volcano-themed Fatalis. But I had to get rare drops from not just him, but other monsters in the game. And I needed, I believe it was a Monobolus Horn, which was its rare drop. And I had to kill literally 30 of them. It was over 30 to get one of these drops. I killed far more Monoboluses than Dire Morales for its set. I'm like, that's fucked, man. That is fucked. I will say, getting rares now is not, like, an issue. Especially with, like, quest rewards for investigations. Because, like, some of them are guaranteed. I actually kind of go through investigations to save any that have gems, which I would recommend if anyone else is playing this game. Even if they're not rares that you need right now. Because God knows at some point you might. Endanger the whole population. Yeah, for real. Which is silly thinking about because, you know, they're already having trouble being in the game. Monobolus came into the game with Diablos in the original game, but it could only be fought single player. It was thematically because apparently in the lore, you know, some fucking thing where some dude had hunted a Monobolus by himself, so they just kind of kept with it in the lore. I can't remember it one-to-one right now, but it's kind of why Monobolus has been essentially a single player only monster. It wasn't for that game, though, so it's like, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Third time's a charm on hitting me, I guess. But, oh, my cat just plundered a fucking orb. The rare drop. Neat. It's a lot easier to get rares now, in general. Because again, they'll show you the rewards for stuff in investigations, like, that's guaranteed. So if you see a gem on the list, that means if you do that, you're absolutely getting one. Minimum. Which I'm fine with, because, like, sometimes you can get just complete shit luck, man. Like, it can be rough out there. Above? No. I was trying to see if near the boulder. I want him to come over to the boulder. I want to hit him with the boulder. I want to drop a rock on his head. I'll eventually make that a redeem for you guys, too, if you guys want a boulder dropped on you. Just like that. That'll be you, chat. Okay, last phase. Oh, that's right, the wind. Yeah, just give me that tail. I have no reason to be getting it, by the way. The tail's not even like a danger. Like, he basically never uses it, which is weird considering it's fucking huge. If he had like an AoE fucking swing the whole thing around in a circle, that would be fucking horrific. I don't want to give them ideas. I shouldn't have said that. So I chase the monster tail again. Like always. Thing is, will I get it? The answer is no. That's right. I think you're right about Tempered Gore being the hardest. I've had 1 out of 6 fights go well. I think genuinely it's the hardest, but not for all the best reasons. Like, for example, well, I gotta fight him in Wyveria at this point because fighting him in the Ice Cliffs is hell because that level sucks. That level sucks a lot. It's a hallway. It's 8 hallways. The ice level is literally just 8 hallways, man. Pop in and say what's up. Love the new look. Can't stay with avoiding spoilers this game. Want to see with fresh eyes. Eventually, I fix my broken problem anyway. Have fun. Okay, Rubik, thanks. I appreciate it. Sorry. Yeah, I know. Don't really want to spoil it for people who haven't gotten to the point yet, but I am in spoiler territory, so. I missed. 8 hallways in 1 ballroom where he will chase you around Robin. It sucks because I feel like not only is that not fun in an area to fight in, like, you know, I'm on the page that like maps in games should tend to be smaller, you know, make them much more catered to fucking, okay. Make them much more catered to having stuff to explore and find in, but like, when we're fighting monsters, especially giant monsters, we need room to fight the monsters in. And the reason I think that the ice cliffs is so fucking bad is because like everything's a hallway, everything's an aisle, and it's just so small in terms of like having to fight it. Like, I don't think there's any place in the ice cliffs that's as big as this arena. Hold on, I'm trying to defend from an onslaught that won't stop. But yeah, I don't think there's any place in the ice cliffs as big as this arena. So you'll always have less room than this to fight in. And Gore is fairly big. It's a pretty big monster. It's also pretty fucking fast. So like, just the combination of that with the bad camera, because obviously when you go up against walls and shit like that, it gets silly. Gore is a tough fight, but I think part of that is just because the ice cliffs are a bad area to fight it in. So, like, maybe that opinion could change if I fight it in Wyveria, because I haven't fought in Wyveria yet. I don't know. Like, I've definitely had more troubles with Gore Magaras than I have with Arkvelds. And even Zoshia. Like, Zoshia hasn't been too rough of a fight. As I get put into a fucking corner having to block where I can't fucking see, but hey. Like, I'm not struggling with this, I will say. Like, I'm just chilling. The closest I've come to a struggle is Gore Magara. Oh, yeah, the other thing I was going to point out. Jesus Christ. Train of thought. Gone. Sorry. I'm clicking B all day. It's really hard. But I think they really kind of shot themselves in the foot with Ice Cliffs because everything's a fucking hallway. One, it's not exactly fun to fight anything in it because it's so hard to just kind of get around in a fight. And 2, you kind of limit what monsters you can even put in it. Like, for example, you know, Gora barely fits in these hallways. Like, barely. If you had anything bigger that you'd want to put in, you're going to have it, at, like, in Jindahad's arenas. Which, I also don't like that, but Jindahad is the apex of the Ice Cliffs, you know? But he's not in the Ice Cliffs. He's literally in a separate area. How is he the apex of an environment he's not in? It just doesn't make any sense. So, like, for example, if they wanted to bring back, let's say, Gamoth, which I would love to see Gamoth come back. He's from, you know, I think it's 4, right? When they introduced the Faded 4. Not everyone can afford to live where they work. Angie, shut up. My health went down because the food buff went away. What if they have Jen come back? It could be like Kolbe. What, Jen Morin? I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to see Jen Morin come back ever. Because I played a lot of Tri and Tri Ultimate, and that's all anyone ever wanted to do, and I hated that fight. It was just a cannon loading simulator, dude, for like half an hour. Just cannon loading simulator. Fucking hell. Fuck you on him back. Maybe they need to make the fight not the worst fucking fight ever. Like, just simple. Just make it not suck. Load the cannon. Babe, it's 3 p.m. Time to load the cannon. Yes, honey. Let's see Dalmadur, Gogmatios. Dude, I want Gogmatios to come back so bad. I love Gogmatios' design. I just, also, I'll say, this probably isn't definite considering the nature of these kinds of things, but data miners, yeah. It's kind of heavily implied that Gogmatios is coming back in Wilds. Because apparently there's a status pre-built into the game called Heavy Oil that no monster is currently using. So they kind of think Gogmatios is coming back, which I'd be fine with. I think Gogmatios is cool as fuck. Giant oil dragon has a Dragonator literally stuck in him. Any other parts? Okay, hold on. Dalmadur is kind of neat, but his fight was I think because of his size, like, they messed up his fight a little bit, because it's one of those things where it's like, they kind of rarely had him attack. It felt like I was hitting a wall for like 20 minutes, and then eventually the wall died. Heavy oil? You can't do that. Yeah, I can't oil on stream. I gotcha. Did it make Wilds like Monhunt Ultimate? I don't know what Monhunt Ultimate's like. I haven't played that. Every other dragon. Oh, okay, I see. I don't think they'll do that. Ugh, I'm trying to aim up his body, but did it make? I want to see Rajane come back, man. He's not in my favorite. I just love him conceptually. Zoshi into Fatalis A and B. What do you mean into Fatalis A and B? Just 2 Fatalises. I mean, there are technically 4 different iterations of, like, Fatalis. Because there's a related thing, and 3 very direct subspecies. Because, like, there's the original Fatalis, you know, just the black one that they put in World, which I liked that fight. I feel like that was an appropriate amount of hard, while not sprinkling in too much bullshit. Because, again, he has, like, an insta-kill move, but, like, there's very clearly steps you can take to avoid it, and it doesn't, like, you know, it's like, getting the condition right to not get killed instantly by it doesn't mean that you have to also struggle to survive that. Because I'll be honest, Alatreon fucking sucked. I hated that fight. I genuinely think that was the worst fight in World. Everything about it was not appropriate for World. Like, I'm a fucking streamer, so everything that I say is not, like, always valid. Don't just take what I say, like, oh yeah, he's correct or something. But also, like, I don't think what I'm about to say can be like 100% ignored in World. Yeah, sudden elemental requirement. It's more of like, just kind of how hot dog shit that fight was. I really didn't like it because it kind of forced you to play a certain way. You had to focus the head. You had to focus the head no matter what. Because if you didn't break the horn by the time he did the phase transitions, you automatically died and there's nothing you can do about it. So it was like a DPS check. But not only that, even if you broke the horn and got the DPS check done, you still had to play a certain way in that, like, yeah, when the phase transition happens now the attack is unavoidable, but it's survivable if you drop a healing, like, gas thing. I don't remember what they're called. The healing booster things. If you drop one of those and you heal through it with like a megapot, you can survive the attack. Like, that's kind of dog shit. I shouldn't have to do that if I achieve the thing to stop it from killing me instantly. That and the fight's not fun. Like, again, having to hit the head the entire time, and this I didn't like. World introduced the whole concept of going back to a camp and changing out your gear. You know, that was kind of a big thing, but, like, weirdly enough, you didn't have to do it all that often on a hunt because you would usually only hunt maybe one thing. Like, maybe if you're hunting more than one thing, you would, you know, do this. You'd go back and during the hunt, you'd swap out gear because, oh, this works better for this monster, or, you know, I'll swap out this weapon because the elemental resistances are different, you know? Like, it just, in case you need to change weapons on the fly. And then for Elatrion, you had a fight where during the fight, Elatrion swaps elements and resistances and shit like that. He actively changes what he's resistant to. And this was a fight where you could not go back to camp swap from. You had to stick with the weapon that you went in the fight with. Which is like, this is probably the most critical time to swap weapons and gear, and they actively prevent you from doing so. Although I heard at some point they apparently changed it, I guess, where you could Farcaster out, I guess. I don't know. It wasn't a thing when I was playing. So, like, you know, don't pretend that what I did was not a thing at the time. Like, oh, no, you can swap out. Like, well, yeah, it was a problem that you couldn't do it beforehand. I'm just saying. It was, like, key elements of the game, like core mechanics they introduce, and then they take them away for a fight where it's probably the most prevalent to do those mechanics. Just feels really fucking bad. I'm glad they at least kind of learned with Fatalis' fight that his, like, phase transitions that kill you, you know, if you don't get the DPS check, you die instantly. Like, no, Fatalis at least, like, he's hard as fuck, but he feels appropriately hard. Like, I didn't find myself thinking this is a load of horse shit during Fatalis' fight. I thought it with Elatrion, though. I just thought Elatrion just wasn't really fun. Like, neat concept, changing elements and stuff, but it's more of just, you know, can't change during the fight. It feels incorrect, you know? I'm aware I'm just kind of running around in circle. I'm not really doing anything. Hi, Sai. Coming and talking about Fatalis. I was actually complaining about Elatrion, Cryptid. How you doing, Cheebs? How you doing? I can't believe I called you Cryptid for a second. Holy shit, that feels wrong. That feels inappropriate, man. I actually have to get more, Zoshia things, so, I'm gonna do that real quick. Which means a couple of resets, but hey. But hi, Cheems, how you doing? What age were you when you began forping? I think I was like 11 or 12. My government name, I know, right? Sick. Another bug girl to go follow? Yeah, Cheems is a cryptid moth ma'am. The rest, we're gonna inclement weather, because that's apparently most likely when it's to happen. But hi, Cheems, I've just been killing Zoshias, but how you doing? Follow the cheesecake. They usually play, you know, Souls-like games. Also, they're a good artist. So if you guys like art, you know. So I love the drip. This monster armor is very U-coded. I actually just started using this one. Do you guys want to see? Here, let me show you one that's far more akin to me. I want to use this because I like when you pull out the weapons and the top armor changes a little bit. But what I was using for a long time was this. Very, I just made me. So, yeah. The core armor is so good in this, though. Love it. Both is good. Both is good. It's Gilded Gothwing. Jesus, very king of emo coded. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. But I'm gonna swap back. I have a few Zoas. Like, again, there's like a whole demonic set for the Zoa armor. There's a full angel set for it. Then there's like, I have a mixed one, which is a little bit of both. I'm working on a few. He edge maxes. Yeah, I'm edging to the max, bro. Also, I hate what I just said. I didn't even check. I reset. Did I even check? No Zoshia. No, I have to rest again. You're here. Yep. I said it. I said words, and I can't take them back. Yeah, edge maxing. I'm edging live on stream. You ever just hate being alive? I'm just, I'm just saying. We're asking, I guess. Zoe, you there, bro? No Zoe. See, it's what I hate about some of these investigation fights is like you could just not get them. Like, what is the point, man? What is the point of making them like? Why can't just give me like an optional to hunt Zoshia? It's waiting way too long. I don't know why you would want that on stream, but hey. Still no Zoshia? Still no Zoshia. Neat. Isn't this great? I mean, I have the points. I have like fucking 70k, so like I have plenty to spend. You know why? I know. No, I know. I'm a freak, man. I'm not normal. Zoshia, please. Ma'am, can I have one Zoshia? A smidgen. A smidgen of Zoshia. Nothing! Holy shit. Okay, 4th reset. Here we go. That is 2,000 points. Not that that really matters, because honestly, points aren't too hard to get in this. It's weird that they increased the price for resetting like this. It was 300 before, now it's 500, which feels like weird, because why does it cost me 500 points to sit around and wait? Just a whiff of Zoshia.
I was given a message for you.
I hate that I have to go through all those menus to even get to the map. Ma'am, a crumb of Zoshia. A freak's humble prayer. I just need a little bit of Zoshia. It's mostly because I pretty much have to solo Zoshia, because otherwise... Oh god, I was in calls with friends and stuff, like just fighting Zoshia, you know, going to lobbies. Says I can't look at SOSs because the game is bugged. My account is bugged in that I can't, you know, look up 7 or 8 star quests. But, you know, if someone in my lobby's doing Zoshia, I can fight it. But doing that, it's like, depending on people to not cart constantly, most of them failed. Like, genuinely, most of the missions I did for Zoshia in groups were failures. Because people just kept dying and they won't stop dying. And like, it's why I kind of unironically, like, am I just built different at this game? There's no way that everyone's this bad at it. Like, you're at Zoshia, you know? There he is. Save, and then we'll just begin. So here to show my support, just have the screen turned on. You're good, Rubik, no worries. You got too much aura. I just think some people are just not good at this game. Like, it's like, here's the way I'll put it. Some of these people follow the meta, and it really shows. You know, they weren't here from 2004, where they had to fight Monster solo. It's just a chat side game out of nerf, too powerful. I'm unironically believing it in a not ironic way whatsoever, Cheems. Look at this guy. It's pretty. Meta chaser scum. Dude, I don't follow metas in this game. I've never followed metas. I'm not gonna follow a meta, because, like, I'm not gonna have someone who doesn't play the game tell me how to play it, you know? See, I got hit there. I don't care. This build I'm fine with, because, like, I do a little more damage if I get hit. It's not even like that's punishing to me. Pretty little angel gonna rip its wings off. No, no. Meta this, meta that. Have you ever met a girl before? No, they haven't. Some of these people haven't played the original 2004 Monster Hunter, and it shows. Because back then, when you were solo hunting, that was it. You had nothing helping you. There was no little critter around to help to distract the target. Because that was probably the biggest appeal of having a friend or something, is like, the monster was not always attacking you, so you could actually get hits in. But, you know... It was a lot harder back then. Oh, man. There's another thing that I kind of hate seeing. And I know why people do this. I've made builds for this specifically. But, let me fucking aim. Yeah, I'm trying to get my pods. I kind of realized I didn't get any. But, people are like, oh, yeah, if your team is dying, that's your fault because you're not using life elixirs. You're not saving them. Like, then why am I soloing Zoshia over and over? How is that somehow my fault that my team is bad? Or why is the hunter superhuman? They basically are. Bro's built different. I don't know. I'm not... It shouldn't be my job to make sure the entire team doesn't die. Like, if I can block something with a lance and protect people, yeah, I'll fucking do it. Crazy aura with that. But, like, having to pop, like, healing potions all the time just to make sure your team doesn't die is not how things should be, you know? Like, you just should not be eating shit that hard. Like, sometimes you get stuck in combinations of moves or in spots where it's just, like, basically impossible to get. I get it. Like, it's not bad to have healing things for everybody. But, like, if the only reason your team is not dying because you're healing them, that's your team not performing well. Like, that's not up for debate. You shouldn't have to be being healed constantly. That being said, in World, I had what I called a babysitter build. Free meals and gobbler and wide range. It was literally meant just to heal everybody as often as possible to make sure they don't die. And I had to use it for a couple things when people needed help and stuff. The basically impossible to die, and if you die during this, it is 100% your fault kind of build. You shitter. But I literally called it the babysitter build. Because I had to babysit. I think I used, like, poison weapons on it so I could at least deal some damage while I'm stuck healing, you know? Get the daddies for access. What, I gotta take care of the kids build? Y'all know the first given opportunity a centipede parent, the dad, is gonna eat him. Like, centipede mothers will take care of their young. They're very good mothers, terrible fathers. Oh. Oh, I'm eating it a little bit. Gone back and played GU and 4U. I'm confused on how bad Lavasia was in World, but enjoyable in GU. I didn't super mind Lavasia. I think I didn't like Lavasia in World because of the event for it. I think it was an armor sphere event. Something like, or decoration event? I did it a lot because I kind of needed the decorations and shit, but... Oh, I'm missing every attack. Ugh. You ain't beating the DILF accusations? Ugh, I'd be a terrible father. Like, without exception. I do not like kids, bro. I could not deal. Here, let me get his arms. Let me get his hands. Did I just hit that for 975? What the hell? Yeah, I missed on that. Again, the wound breaking attack on Lance is not my favorite. Never said anything about being good at it. Well, because I'd be bad at it. I'd be really bad at it. God, I'm one of those people, like, when you hand them a baby to hold, like, oh, you want to hold my baby? Like, I don't know what the fuck to do with this. Like, I held a baby, like, once in my life. It was, like, one of the most uncomfortable things that I ever had to, like, I don't like this. What if it shits? What do I do? Like, you really shouldn't be handing a baby to me. Accidentally punted. I mean, the thought's there. I'm like, man, I could crush this with a chair. Find human babies very ugly. Same. No, have you ever changed a diaper? No, and I hope I never will. Yeah, I also find human babies very disgusting looking. Like, it's like, you know, you see things where you're like, oh, here's my newborn. Aren't they so precious? Aren't they so cute? And then it's like a red squash potato that's like struggling to be a potato. Like, ugh. They're just gross looking. They're just gross. Babies are just gross. I don't like babies. And there's a Yakuza like fight sequence with a baby. Nah, I'd win. Turns out you win. You just disassociated. But if you lose at any point, you just crumble with no context. What the hell? How? How? A baby would never beat me in combat. I would absolutely demolish a baby. Born ugly, they get cute after a year or something. I just don't find children appealing. And I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh god, kids are bastards. Like, no, that's not, I'm not built for it. Like, it's fine if, like, other people like kids, but, like, you also maybe like kids in the correct capacity. Don't like them too much. Baby throw something to you, lose. And luckily, I've never had that happen. Shit, self-flings with die. Yeah, I think I would actually just die. I think I prefer that just actually kill me IRL. And again, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, you know, God, kids are the fucking worst, you know? But I'm not gonna be like they're the best thing ever either. Like, if you have kids, if you like having kids or whatever, like, it's fine, you know? Like, I get it. I also like making kids, but you know, hopefully I don't ever have to deal with the outcome of that. We ended a Smash Bros tourney. We're certainly not. What? What board? You say that as if I've ever had the opportunity. Certainly the Sanctum all time, like they aren't immune to catching hands. Some kids can be shitty, like, I don't know if it's just like how they were raised or other crap like that, but I don't know what goes into raising a fucking person, you know? Okay, this is gonna sound weird, but like, let's say that I didn't have genetic issues that would make me think twice about, you know, having offspring. Because if I was with someone who I was very attracted to, and they're like, hey, you want to make a hybrid with me? If you worded it that way, making a hybrid, I would start to consider it. Be like, that's kind of cool. You know what I mean? Like, making a hybrid of us. You know what I mean? It just sounds kind of fucking cool. But I still, like, I was born pyloric stenosis. I also have, you know, a liver disease. So, like, by all accounts, I should not be having kids. I should not have fucking survived, you know, childbirth. Birth? Yeah, childbirth. But I am here, unfortunately, to everyone else's detriment. But it doesn't feel right for me to, like, keep the line going. The bloodline has to end with me, you know? Zo, you good? You good, champ? But yeah, I'd still, like, really probably not want to. The best chance you would have is to, like, word it as making a hybrid, because that's kind of cool. I feel like I had some other point that I was going to bring up. Now I can't remember what it is. That one British birthday meme where the guy slaps everyone. God. It's a brutal way of wording it. The bloodline ends with me. Unfortunately, my bloodline does not end with me because of my siblings. I'm hoping they don't have any kids. Oh yeah, now I remember what I was gonna say. But oof, yeah, took a hit on that. Yeah, this is gonna sound weird, but like I don't feel like I'd be okay with the idea of having kids based simply on the fact that I can't get them to consent to being born. Like, I didn't ask to be born. Nobody asked me. What if I didn't want to opt in, you know? I'm just saying. I didn't consent to being born, and I don't want to impose that on anyone else, meaning i.e. my children. So I don't think I'll do that. Is out here donating genetic material for the first hybrid group? Bro, I would. I fucking would. That I think would be okay. Sai being like, I'm not about to have kids because I don't think it's morally right to make somebody exist without their consent. Also, Sai, what if you can make bug people exist? Yes, yes, I'm doing it. We're doing this. Like, suddenly it's okay now. That's a weird conversation to be having while I'm killing Zoshia. Like, I'm just now realizing I'm just playing fucking Monster Hunter, fighting the endgame boss. Like, you can maximize the amount of mutations. I mean, if we're getting to like geneticist-based territory at that point, then... Well, I wouldn't want them to be like a mutant, you know? I'd want them to be functional. Oh man, you know it's bad. Like, I gotta look up Lance, but like, it's bad when I can have weird conversations like that without even thinking while just fighting Zoshia. Like, I can so reliably just guard that I don't even have to think against like the final boss. You know, what is supposed to be the hardest fight in the game now, but Pocket Wheat Ball. Like, we already know what a human does with the gene structure, but what about the different species of tangentially human? Well, I don't know. Because, like, I should know more about this because I kind of studied it, but, like, certain species cannot breed with each other because of the amount of chromosome pairs they have, I believe. It's kind of like they have to be genetically similar enough in order to facilitate it. So, like, for example, that's why we have certain hybrids of stuff in nature, like wild hybrids. Because mules are a hybridization of donkeys and horses. Same with stuff like ligers or tigons, which the difference between those is I think a liger is the mother is a tiger and the father is a lion. They're genetically similar enough to make offspring, but I think their offspring are infertile. Like, I'm not 100% sure. But basically, like, I think a tigon is the father is a tiger and the mother is a lion. And the difference between that is, like, again, ligers get massive, like, really big for that reason, because tiger females, they tend to grow larger than the males, and lion males tend to grow larger than the lion females. So the offspring, the liger, I think, just in general kind of lacks a lot of the hormones that stop them from growing. Like, they just grow like crazy. So the way you're killing it, I don't know if it was the final boss. Well, for some people, it's a final boss. For me, it's background music. Offsprings are basically like pugs. They have issues. A lot of hybrids in nature like that have genetic issues because they aren't, you know, like a sole species of a thing. So they tend to not be, like, viable in terms of
whether or not the hybrids can continue. That's not always the case. I think some species of animals have actually... It was like a finch species, if I remember correctly, that like hybridized initially, but like it like genetically bottlenecked itself because if I remember, God, I wish I could remember what this was, because now I'm talking about hybrids and shit now. But basically, it was a hybrid of like 2 different bird species, and these 2 parents had 2 hybrids. One was male, one was female. And the reason I was saying that they don't typically take opposite species is because they don't typically breed, because they also aren't usually super compatible. But you're probably guessing where this is going. During the mating season for these birds, you know, the 2 hybrids had the same mating season as the parents for the most part. And they couldn't find any viable partners of either of the other species. So they wound up inbreeding. Like, the hybrids bred with each other, and then they kind of created an offshoot of a separate species, like, despite the inbreeding. Like, they were viable. So, like, I don't remember what name of bird species this is, but it's essentially a new species because of hybridization. It's like how every male tortoiseshell calico cat is infertile. Aren't calico cats almost always female, too? It's also the coy wolf. Hybrid of a wolf and a coyote because there's so few male wolves for the females to mate with, where the hybrid is found. Fair. I don't know if are they viable? Can they create more? I don't know. It's also another thing that we're getting in nature is growler bears. Because, you know, genetically speaking, grizzly bears and polar bears are very, very close to each other. And because of, you know, climate, you know, global warming and shit like that, polar bears are heading further and further south because, you know, lack of hunting areas and stuff. So they're finding grizzly bears, and they're finding each other, and they're finding each other attractive. So they're, you know, making growler bears, which again is just a cross between a polar bear and a grizzly bear. Klinefelters? Wait, the name of the bird? Or something else? Super rare to get a male calico. Yeah, it's like, it basically doesn't happen. It's really rare. Since the color expression for tricolors on XX having XY be black and white, but XXY can lead to male calicos but infertile. Fair. Like, genetically speaking, the chromosome for X and Y, if they have an extra X, it could be a male. But, again, it can lead to, like, other problems. Boy, wolves can make more of themselves. Oh, okay, so it's like, it is a viable species then. Oh, Klinefelters is when you have an XXY chromosome, but it leads to little to no reproductive ability and other problems. Oh, okay. I wasn't exactly sure what you were talking about. Yeah, I gotta probably look up that term because I'm unfamiliar with it. Genetics, I'm not a biologist. I was gonna go into school for it initially. I was gonna study to be a biologist when I was, you know, going to college at the time. I don't remember a lot of this shit though. I used to fucking actually like look up papers in like my free time and just kind of study it. But I haven't done that in a really long time. I hated biology and chemistry because I went to school for electro engineering. I like biology and engineering. When I took biology in high school, I pretty consistently had the highest grade in the class because I was just really into it. I also had a really good teacher for it. But I feel like that just goes to say, like in general, in high school especially, like a class is like extremely dependent on how good the teacher is sometimes, man. Because I've had some crap teachers. I also remember I was the only one when we were studying evolution. I was the only one to get 100% on the test for it. I was the only one in the class who got every single answer right. I'm like, hell yeah. Fucking love it. So I was gonna make Bug Girls or Xenomorph. When you think about it, is that not just a Bug Girl? My bio teacher spent 2 days going to the same slides for Punnett squares. That was on AB schedule. I do not know what that means. I can pretend I know what that means. There's a wound on his toes. Give me them toes! He's not gonna give me them toes. Give me them toes. There we go. No? There we go. And they killed him. I should have just gone after his toes first. That would have just killed him. AB is like alternating classes. So 1 week has A, B, and the other has B, A, B. Oh! I guess. Was this for a college course? It's been so long since I've been to college, I can't remember. High school? Oh. I don't remember that for high school. Again, I graduated in 2011, so it's been like 14 years. Remember, guys, I'm old as fuck. It's actually not entirely true. I'm only 37. Not 37. 31. What, 37? I was reading the fucking 7 on the fucking Megapods. I'm not 37. Holy shit. Man, yeah. Ooh. Graduated 2014, no wonder. That's not too far after. It's only like 3 years. Like, if we had gone to high school together, like, we would have had a year shared. Old? About that old? Can't believe size. 47 already? I am not 47. I'm 31. I just fucked up, okay? I just did an oopsie whoopsie fucky wucky is all. Ancient Alien? Oh yeah, fair. Ancient Alien. I made the pyramids. I don't know if you guys know, but I made the pyramids. Did you know that? 2011 was 24 years ago? No, it wasn't. It was 14. I think you added an extra decade onto that. Bro, stack the rocks with DeWalt tools. I'm Dracula. I'm 12 million years old. I have seen the Eye of Horror. God. Ugh. Ugh, that's silly. Let me do a stretch real quick. Hold up. Ow, my God. Holy crap. Oh, my God. Did you guys hear? That's my neck. Ah. It's also getting really hot in this room. Like, again, this game takes up a lot of resource, and my computer gets very hot running it. Probably even hotter because I'm streaming it. I graduated this year. I was held back a year when I was young. I graduated when I was 17 is when I finished, because I had started school like a year early. I'm a pioneer. I'm an explorer. I'm an alien. I'm a... Ancient aliens, schizo, and crackheads. Yeah, I don't actually believe any of that crap. Like, you want to know how we made the pyramids? Slave labor. We dehumanized people and threw bodies at it until a stack of rocks worked. It didn't really take aliens. It took you not being racist for 8 minutes, you know? That's kind of what I think, honestly, about, like, the ancient alien believer stuff. Like, oh, what, so you didn't, like, we didn't subjugate, like, a whole race of people? Is that what you think? Ancient aliens, Europeans who cannot believe ancient people could do math. No, ancient people's had, like, there were some people who were, like, really fucking, like, ancient astronomers and shit figuring out that the world wasn't actually flat by using shadows to measure shit out. Like, were alarmingly good at math. Like, without all the fucking fancy tools and shit that we have now. Using, like, fucking sextants and shit. Mostly skilled laborers who got paid for the work, takes off their glasses. Was it? It wasn't slave labor that built the pyramids? Because, like, that... You sure? In the records of Egyptians didn't have so much slave labor with the pyramids as they had really skilled people, yeah. Oh, well, then I was wrong. If that's the case, then I'm just wrong. Huh. I bet I look foolish. Gotta go. Hope everyone has an amazing rest of your night. Okay, Sleepy, you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Although I would say it is getting a little hot and a little late here. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. That isn't bad. It's not a bad thing. It doesn't have to be a bad thing. It does not have to be a bad thing. That's Herbie said, I'll know if slaves were used or not. Yeah, I'm a little, you know, if it was skilled laborers, that's one thing. I acknowledge that, but it's no Ishisai. I mean, if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. I don't want to be spouting bullshit if I'm wrong, you know what I mean? I just don't want to be spreading misinformation is all. If I'm wrong, I don't ever want to be one of those people who is told they're wrong, knows they're wrong, but doubles down on being wrong, because that is obscenely stupid. I do not want to be one that way, so. And no doubt slaves were involved at some point. I'm sure somebody at some point did shit like that. Shit that happened 4,000 years ago. Surely it can't really matter now. I mean, you say that. I feel like some of us aren't really learning from history as well, but hey. Able measured floor by digging a foundation, flooding it, measuring it where it was equal distance from all points since water tends to find its own level. Fair. Again, people were not super dumb back then. Not all of them. There were some really intelligent people back. Like, again, in terms of like math and understanding physics and how the world worked and shit. Like, some of it was mixed up, sure. I'm not going to pretend for a moment that we knew all of our shit. That was clearly not it, but you know. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and motherfuckers had shit donated, but some cutting places of the blocks in a precise manner was done by tradesmen. I don't doubt that, like, because stone cutting was like not exactly something that you could do if you were unskilled at it, you know? Also, UFO porn. Okay, all right, and that's where we call it. We're gonna go ahead and rate it to Alex, okay? Alex has been away from streams for a bit, so yeah, they are currently what are they? They're just chatting right now. They just be chatting. So, we are gonna do a bug together strong raid. Bugs together, not together, together. I cannot spell. Bugs together strong. If you don't have the emotes, that is perfectly okay. You can just copy the center message. That's fine. Alex is also a bug streamer. They made their art and their model and the rigging. They're like me. They did their own stuff. Florb, not Florb. No, Florb's not even here. Let's save that for whenever Florb does make his debut, which is probably going to be next week. Which is horrifying to think about. Bugs together strong, yes. So yeah, Alex is just chatting at the moment. I think they're gonna play, what is it, South of Midnight? I keep hearing about that game. I need to check out that game at some point. But yeah, I will talk to y'all another day. Sorry today was kind of like low energy. It'd just be a fuck it, we ball kind of day, you know. I just kill Zoshia a bunch, is whatever. But I will talk to y'all next week. Y'all be nice. Drop Alex a follow. That sort of dealio. And yeah, good night everybody. Love y'all. Dismiss ads.